Okay. So I'm gonna grab some headache pills right quick. Okay. So, might not actually stream for that long today. I don't know. I mean, it is admittedly later than I thought it was. But I do kind of have a little bit of a headache right now. But I did want to try streaming this, if at all possible. But yeah, I have a little bit of a killer headache. But I saw this game a couple days ago. I think I actually had seen it beforehand. Let's see, stream announcement. On like X is like, I don't think it was an ad. I think it was just like a post about somebody like making a dinosaur game. Which I'm kind of a fan of those. It looked interesting. Came out, saw somebody playing it. I kind of liked some of the stuff about it, but it does look kind of really, really bad. So I thought I might kind of want to. I really did want to, but the more and more I wait, I'm like, I don't know, and it could be just abandoned quickly. I don't know. It might have released in a bad state, and nothing else is going to happen with it, or they might fix it and will be good. But it looks interesting. So, birthday come. I guess I'll pick up some of my birthday stuff. Game is called, or if you see the title, Claude. Kind of like a Jurassic Park like, which is interesting. Sort of an open world like survival game. Like crafting stuff. Kind of reminds me a little bit of, like, some of the stuff kind of reminds me a little bit of Resident Evil. The lightest sense possible, but I am interested in actually trying this out. So I guess I'll go ahead and get the stuff going. Let's see, let's get the game going. See how difficult that will be or not to actually get set up with OBS. Hopefully this is going to be a game that's going to work well. The fact that it's not popped up yet is a little bit worrying. Maybe it's just some of the optimization stuff of it. I don't know. Steam claims it is running. Because I can cancel the game. I have to bring the music back, I guess. This is some other Lego Legacy music. Oh, well. We can use that one for a bit. Oh, wait, no. I see the Unreal Engine. Also, does anybody else find it interesting that, like, nowadays, what in the world did he bring up? Unreal Engine is now just like the slop engine. Is that being too mean? At least that's the way it feels like for me. It's a way to get a game that looks, I guess, decent without having to do much work to it. And it feels like that's the one that lots of people like to use. And you have lots of kind of bad things. Okay, here we go. Okay, I don't know why it decided to copy it like that. fit screen. But as you can see here, kind of loud. Lots of interesting stuff. I mean, I saw different things. Of course, here you have, I don't know how much of this actually in the game. But you have it showing off like there's interesting stuff. And I think I saw some bit where like they were walking through an underwater tunnel, and doing things like that. Like the very beginning of the game, look like that's like Megalodon-ish stuff. So there's gonna be some aquatic things. I've seen the Quetzalcoatlus. A couple different herbivore things, the Triceratops, some sort of headbutter, some sort of sauropod. I did see somebody play this on its like survival mode, which is kind of interesting. It randomized the spawn of the dinosaurs, which is kind of neat. But you had like an early tunnel encounter where you're supposed to run into some raptors, and it had some bigger things in there. Of course, apparently we're seeing lots of the different dinosaurs here, which makes it kind of cool. But you had like a Spinosaurus spawn in there. Like you had Dilophosaurus, which are much bigger than the raptors in this one. Let's see. You had those, and you had some sort of alligator, crocodile creature. Honestly, I think this looks kind of interesting. The level design looked really cool in this. I don't know if that's going to translate to a good game. There was definitely some rather buggy stuff. I think the worst example of some buggy stuff is there was like a greenhouse once you get into more of like the park, that you had to like get like a special key card or code or something to be able to enter, but you could just walk through the glass. There's like no collision on the glass, or like most of the structure you can't walk through the doors, but everything else can be walked through, and like the monorail tracks can be walked through. They don't have any collision, but I guess at the same time, if you could walk on those, you could walk around lots of the game, because you're supposed to like use those as some like fast travel. You unlock different parts of the park with that, which is interesting. I might would have made it look less like something that should be walkable though then. Oh boy, you have the kind of bad Unreal Engine default. I mean, I guess the volume stuff's okay. Let me know if the volume does sound a little bad. Game. Oh yeah, this is lots of weird. Oh, I do want to, I think, rebind something. We might be adjusting some more of this once I get in there. But oh wait, no. Okay, so sub menus. How is this? Okay, this is weird. I don't particularly like this menu. Controls. Here we go. Keybinds. I am looking for. You got kind of the basics. You go first or third person. That's interesting. C. There's a dodge roll thing. I don't know if I want that on G. Flashlight F, that feels fair. Is anything Q? There's also multiplayer for this. I think I might make the. Oh wait, is that? Oh, you hit the weapon slots, flashlight, dodge. I'd like that to be Q. Yes. No, that was the wrong button. Q. Yes. Okay. Then let me go ahead and get started. I don't. My cut vision, I might not be that good at a shooter. So bear with me if this just kind of straight up sucks. But we are going to try this. I think it looked kind of interesting. I will admit, kind of dislike the menu. But I think it's almost like default Unreal, a lot of this stuff. Not to be a big hater, but you know. I also don't like how the colors on the lettering is. Classic, Adds hunger and thirst, which look kind of tedious to deal with. Dynamic day-night cycle, actually kind of neat. Weather. It's funny. I wish some stuff could be turned on. I might kind of like the day-night thing kind of changing. I don't know. I'm curious what it's all going to be like doing this. But it's also weird because you get like the randomly spawning dinosaurs, which is neat for some areas, but other things like if I go into the T-Rex pin, I kind of wish the T-Rex would be there. Okay, let's see this cutscene because it was kind of funky.
been 2 days since the disaster at Inveracorp's Prehistoria Park, and there is still no official word on what has caused the catastrophic failure of its internal security systems. According to earlier reports, the gates to 7 of the park's animal enclosures were unexpectedly opened, allowing several of the park's most dangerous creatures to roam free. One unconfirmed report claims that a marine predator was also released into open waters, though an Inveracorp spokesperson denied that claim earlier today.
It looks like some of the water is actually coming above the edge of my boat. It's kind of weird. And I also can see what the actual story is here, because some of the stuff seemed interesting. It's not just Jurassic Park.
Hudson, your orders are simple. Gain access to Prehistoria's Central Command Building. Located in the CEO's office is an encrypted flash drive containing sensitive data that we require. As you know, 48 hours ago, the park suffered a serious containment breach during operation. The breach is not your concern. The only thing that matters here is the
There's also
drive.
water in that boat.
Following protocol, the Prehistoria security team started a full park lockdown once all guests and personnel were evacuated. All major buildings and areas have been sealed off. You'll need appropriate security clearance to reach the Central Command Building. I trust you can handle this. The drive needs to be retrieved before Inveracorp sends a recovery force to reclaim their park. As agreed, 50% of your fee has been deposited into your nominated account. The rest will be paid on completion. Good luck, Hudson. Don't become extinct.
And here comes the fun bit of, I don't think these things were that big back in the day. Like, okay, you know, it's just a big shark. I mean, that's probably not good. Don't know if I'd get into the smaller boat. Though, I mean, I guess if you hopped in the ocean, it's big enough it might not really get you. Because it did just eat the whole boat. I mean, it was a gigantic megalodon. It was a mega megalodon. swear that's water inside the boat. Which is weird for like the cutscene too, because I think you would make that like, yeah, you just raise the boat up a little bit higher so the water plane isn't going into it. That's just me. Like I said, I think there's lots of issues with this, but the levels and the kind of variety of dinosaurs and stuff actually kind of interest me, and it looked neat. Like I kind of want to play it, even though I don't really want to spend $18 for it, but I thought this might be a game that could get abandoned and they never like touch again, never gets to sell or whatever, so might as well go ahead and pick it up. Little bit perhaps of a waste of some birthday money, but you know what? Yeah, sensitivity feels high. Gameplay, I guess. That would be video, was it? Let's see. Graphics, display, controls, maybe? Vibration, sprint toggle. Field of view, first person, horizontal axis, horizontal. That's lower all of these then? Because I mean, I feel like I want like half. Maybe everything's half. Something like that. So I'm having to. I don't know why, but the menu's really hard for me to read in this. Apply changes. Okay, that's better. So I'm not like gently moving the mouse, like not really any distance at all. Like my pinky's not moving, and I'm not turning all the way around. Also, the person I watched play this. Huh, why did it feel like there was an invisible wall here a second ago? I couldn't move that way. I could not move back. Okay, you can move off. Okay. Apparently, you can drown. How do you really go up? Well, oh yeah, it's about you move like you're swimming like through surf. Apparently, you really need to look around for stuff. I think E's the loop button. It's kind of weird. I kind of need like a slightly less bright flashlight. Which yeah, this I don't think Tim's here. I don't know if Tim's gonna be watching this. But if you are, this is the game I'm talking about with all the flares, where they're kind of funny, just almost like everywhere, really guiding you, but almost like very noticeably hand-holding of who placed all of these flares here, these key items. But I mean, hey, this is at least near your boat, so maybe you did it. There's like later this point was almost like you're supposed to get your first gun, which is funny because you get your first gun here, and there's like the person I was watching was having problems to get through the game because they didn't have enough ammo. They had like 6 bullets. Apparently, I think this gives you like 70-ish ammo. So yeah, you definitely want to grab this. E. Should put a hole in something. Okay, ammo for the pistol. Just weird side. I guess should put a hole in something, maybe, you know. Okay, this the actual pistol, point and shoot. Loud weapon will attract attention, which is interesting because it kind of implies the idea of stealth. Oh boy. Let's zoom in and read this again. Hudson's orders. Your orders are simple. It's the same thing we just heard. Game, which is funny. This is actually a little bit low resolution. I kind of wish it was a little bit more detailed. I'm 100 HP. Okay, just looking what else they have it on the screen. Gain access into Prehistoria's control building. Locate the CEO's office. And located inside the office is an encrypted drive. Yes, and the same stuff we kind of already heard. As you know, 48 hours ago, the park suffered. Yeah, this is the same thing. It's interesting. It specifically mentions 8 enclosures, or was it 7 enclosures open? Of course, we also the megalodon that got out. That's not going to make boat escape very easy. Also, I think citrus. Okay, so you don't actually see in this game when I zoom in. Okay, that's good. Because I'm having to zoom in to read this. Let's see. The breach is our. The breach is not your concern. Or kind of, I mean, it's kind of funny because I'm like, stopping that kind of helps if you contain some stuff. Following the protocol. They secured this full lockdown. Yeah, it's also funny because you see like lots of blood and other stuff around. Like this, I think was a very active park. There's like a bunch of medical stuff, but there's also just no like human bodies around, which is interesting. All major buildings and areas. Yeah, I think this is the same stuff we basically heard. Just you to handle this. Drive needs to be retrieved. Evacuating and okay, I think this is basically the same thing. I don't know if I noticed the it's like 8 things opened up or something. Interesting. I thought it might have a little bit more detail. I was kind of hoping it would. Well, that's just that. And where is that perchance even located? Because I heard somebody who had played it said the... Like... Weird. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if the... Wait, is that my shadow? Yeah, because the game does have third person. It is a multiplayer game. So I guess I do have legs. It's just... I don't believe they're here unless I have the flashlight on. Interesting. To be honest, control's very weird. As is the... I think tranquilizer pistol. A precision engineered cartridge loaded with a fast acting sedative, fires a needle lined round capable of piercing the light armor and dense hide. I feel like dense hide would be stronger than light armor. And it's just me, I don't know. And I feel like elephant skin would be stronger than, body armor. Not that, but E. And we got the tranquilizer gun. Used by Prehistoria range. I feel like the Rangers have something better than a pistol. Rangers and... Oh, yeah, Viracorp. I forget that's what the name is. Okay. Viracorp expedition teams, which is some interesting lore with some of that stuff, I will at least admit. Modified to fire compact tranquilizer rounds capable of incapacitating a foe for a short while. Silence so shots will not attract attention. Oh, okay, that's kind of the point of this. I will also say I did hear that there is apparently like respawning enemies in this, which seem a little bit annoying, at least in some areas. Did I pick up everything here? Apparently here would just pick up... No, I guess it's in the briefcase. Oh my gosh, that is a long... I heard somebody say they had a long distance for loot. I don't, to be fair, that's not... really positioned very well. Mouse, I probably would put that on this. Kind of clip into stuff, but I know that feeling. It's tedious to place stuff at the right spot in engines, but yeah, I don't think most games the interact distance is that far. But you know, I'll take it. If I can like press E to loop something over there, that would be really nice. And let's see, there is inventory. I'm assuming I need to do it from here. Okay, that's key items. I think I feel like if I'm going to Dinosaur Island that's had an outbreak, I want something bigger than a 9mm. I just don't. I don't know if a 9mm is going to be that strong. Also, how much ammo do I have? I have 54 plus. I think it might already have. No, 64. I might already have something. If not, it was funny watching the person try to get past. I think like the dinosaur, the Velociraptors took like 5 shots to die. And they had, I think, 6 rounds, and they were supposed to get past 2 in like a very early encounter, and it was just like, it felt like the game was impossible. It's like, how did you balance this? Oh, they give you a ton of this, but it's very weird because later on they're like, here's your first gun, and you start off with 2 guns plus, how much is that? 30? I get 30 tranquilizer rounds. That's pretty nice. Oh well, no, I get more than 30 rounds. I get enough tranquilizer stuff. They don't stack. I don't want to unequip you. Shortcut. Okay, you're 1 and you are 2. Okay, good. I also wanted to make sure that was actually set up because I didn't think it might actually be set up. What is that up here? 0 eggs. Is eggs currency? Cause I was thinking, do I have like money? Interesting. Oh, and then I guess the other thing to probably show off, because there's like a couple weird things. Let's see, general. Okay, that's just settings. Inventory. What? Oh, task. Okay, yeah, it's just like generic task, like keep, which is also interesting because I think that does mean the game's going to be a lot less linear once you get into, like, or at least out of the tutorial stuff, which is kind of neat. And then you have the, which I do want to look into this in a second, because that's kind of neat. The map is this, and I actually think I'm gonna have to zoom in for this because this map is kind of small. Current area, okay, is weird. Somebody mentioned it kind of looks like they almost just like took the thing and really zoomed out and almost took a picture of some of this stuff. Maybe that's something else. I don't know what that one is. Okay, full island. Which was I down here? I'm trying to remember where the person. I honestly felt a little bit like over here with some of the stuff I know that's going to be happening. Where am I? I'm very curious. Okay, because I think is that the water park area? I'm trying to remember, because I remember a little bit of this from having watched it. I mean, I did think it looked kind of interesting. Okay, current area is this. I have a little bit of a coast down there, a little bit of coast there. Because is that the water monorail thing? Okay, don't know if this is very helpful, but as you can see, kind of big, which is very interesting to me. Is that my amount of time? Oh, I keep buying things here. Oh, which is also funny because I feel like this is like another, they copied something on almost slop. There's a grapple button that's only on the controller that, from the what I watched somebody play, doesn't actually work, which is interesting. Let me move this just slightly out of the way. I want to look at park status, which I guess is like you go through and kind of fix stuff. Though, oh, I think in this one it's like you have to turn on power again to some stuff. That's your way to kind of do some stuff. But I'm very interested in what all areas they have in here, because I mean, admittedly, this is probably going to be a little bit of spoilers. But you got the Stegosaur Springs. Okay, not too bad. Packy Paradise. Sorry, yeah, Packy Paradise. Okay, so that's the head butter. I mean, I'm assuming you're using the more common, well-known dinosaurs. Paleo Falls. I thought that might just be a location. Paleo Woods. Well, they do have some different creatures, but I think they might have their own thing, at least some of these. Ankylo Island. I'm very interested in going there. The Therizone. Okay, so I mean, a little bit more interesting. Herbivore Valley. Okay, just kind of generic, but they have some shared locations. The Baryonyx Basin. Okay, Baryonyx. So we got some of the. Maybe that was. Well, no, I think the thing I saw was a Spinosaur. You got the Saco Swamp, so we have Sacosaurus, I forget which. I mean, there's I think a hybrid with some of those in Jurassic World Alive, so I forget the base creature's name. You got the Spinosaurus Sanctuary, because they need to be protected at all costs. The Aviary, which might have a couple things. There is going to be kind of bad little cutscene thing of a Quetzalcoatlus. Unsecure. Okay, these are, I guess they're not dangerous. So interesting. I guess these are two things here, or that maybe they just didn't get their own special name. You got the Dilodon, the Raptor Range, the Megalodon Lagoon. I guess water, so it's blue. It's not that bad. And the T-Rex Dominion. Okay. And then we got. Okay, and I guess these are just the other places. Okay, and that's for the power. Dark power, okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting selection of stuff here. So if I was to guess this, okay, one of these is going to be Triceratops and Iguanodon, maybe? So you got a couple herbivores. And then I guess the whatever long neck we're going to have. Honestly, interesting. I kind of wish there was a little bit more, but I mean, that's also not a bad selection already. So I will gladly take that. Also, the trailer, the beginning thing showed the water droplets on that liquid. I believe showed the Mosasaur. So I am interested in that. And as I was mentioning earlier, here's our trail of flares. Though I will do a little bit of scouting around to see if I find anything else. You might not have as much. I mean, you might could argue there could be some holes or something. There is some level of rewarding for exploration. I don't know if we're going to have as much of that here, but I am curious, especially as a level designer. Dino Nerd. I forgot to use that as the title. Well, I don't know. Dino Gooner can be in the next title. But as a Dino Gooner myself, I am interested in lots of stuff here. Though the the level design is kind of really neat. I don't know. The world and lore of this seems interesting, and I do want to like it. And like I said, and I will be probably roaming around a little bit. I think this is a little bit more linear. just see if there is anything off to the side. Because I know there is one thing. Because it's just I do like the trail of flares. Like, don't get lost here. Don't be a goober. Don't be a goofy goober. Well, that doesn't really help me at all. Not that like everything here is majorly impressive, but I will admit I do find it kind of interesting. Also, sorry if I do stop. I am kind of itchy for some reason. Moving some music. So I might have to stop and itch. What in the world was that? Oh, there's a tree. I was wondering if it kind of just appeared. Okay, trying to make sure there's no like buildings or anything off to the side here. I might just check the fence line. I do think this is a place we don't really ever come back to. So probably not. But just in case, you know, there might be a little something something. Oh wait, is that? There is plants to grab too. I think they do actually glow a little bit. But you do, I think, craft some like healing stuff in here where you can. I do like they each have one of these barrels here. And just another wall, though. I do. Oh boy. I feel compelled to, in any a little bit more open world game like this, follow the walls. Actually, wait. What's behind it? Okay, just yeah. Oh. Okay, that they have at least put up an invisible wall. I guess more collision here. Though I do like how it kind of looks like there's no way to get in there. But that was at least a structure I had missed. Oh, structure, air quotes. There we go. Oh, let me actually, because apparently I don't have any of these loaded. That's 12 in that one. Oh, you do actually hold 12. I just think the person I watched never got enough ammo to actually load this up properly. Oh, there we go. Got this. It's a toggle. I think I might even change it to a hold because I keep on wanting to hold. Okay. Oh, I will try playing this. Like I probably would realistically. Where it's probably worthwhile to sort of close some of this stuff behind me so nothing else can come up, which I mean, granted, I guess would be bad in case I'm running from something, but feels like you might want to keep some of the stuff closed. We got another flare, so we're going the right way. So, you know, I am going to go ahead and change that because it does feel like I need is it here? Sprint mode, okay. Toggle hold. Yes, because I keep on messing that up. I am going to look at the edge here because I mean we are finally at some stuff. Marine containment, authorized personnel only. They do like the little dinosaur. Prehistoria. Caution, marine life, authorized personnel only, gigantic shark. Which I mean, based off of the size of the thing that ate my boat, yeah, you don't really want to be messing with these. What's in there? Nothing. Okay. I was curious if I could like break that open and get something. Wait, was that a push? You have a dodge roll because why not? It is funny. Your dodge roll, of course, when you do this, you have like the flashlight because there's like a part in the tunnel that makes it kind of hard to see. Because the flashlight goes away, but then it's funny that here it stays good, so it actually kind of feels, I think, a little bit better. I do like the giant. It almost feels a little too big. I mean, although I do also like this idea of having a tractor here. It is a little bit funny. Also, are these feeding troughs? What would you have a feeding trough here for? This is a marine contained thing. Also, I don't want to sound like I'm a hater of this game. I do think it is actually really interesting, but there is... it was a fun one to look at for me. Pallet jack. Honestly, it feels like the pallet jack's kind of... Well, maybe it's just more so those things are kind of close together. But yeah, I don't know. I am level design critiquing. Well, maybe you use it for the hitch. Some of the stuff here, but I do think the game overall looked very, very interesting, even if there was lots of bad. Okay, and that might not be the best security right there. But I also know that feeling. I'm trying to get the fences to all line up. Okay, well, I just was curious. But yeah, I might be having some stuff there. I honestly would like to do a big review of this game. Also, I love how you do have the forklift, which I guess is, I don't know, it just feels almost a little high. But you also have the pallet jack. It must be fun. It's like, you get the pallet jack, you get to do it yourself, and I get to use the forklift. I mean, I don't know why I'm looking everywhere for secrets, especially this early on in the game. I felt like I went behind something I shouldn't have there for a second. Also, this is why I don't want to do the no food mode. Or say I keep on seeing stuff out of the corner of my eye that looks like a dinosaur. I really walked by that looked like a dinosaur head there. Okay, so I saw the person I watched kind of stream this. Logically, would you ever do this? Caution authorized personnel livestock. Although I guess, does that mean creatures of this like livestock where you keep maybe the cows that you would feed to them or something? It could make sense. You might have to go for some food. Maybe that will explain the feeders. But you do have up here a raised walkway over that particular area. Which is kind of fun. Also, I do like the big symmetric, which I mean, they probably could sort of get around, but it does look like this place is a little bit cramped. I mean, of course, I know this is really to block off stuff. I do like the variety of some vehicles and other things. Granted, these are probably... Some of this stuff might be ball assets that have, like, slight little adjustments done to them to make them work for this game in particular. But, I don't know... I do like this. I wish they kind of did a little bit more, maybe bug testing beforehand, because this game would probably be a lot better. Also, I might go back down through here. I don't think there's anything actually in there, but it is just funny because it does feel like this feels a lot safer. It also makes sense you wouldn't want to walk through the exhibit. Though I guess, like I said, this is maybe not the exhibit. Maybe this is just the way it said. Okay, that escaped me for a second. Livestock, like I said, maybe this is where they would keep the cows or something that they would raise, I'm assuming, to like feed the T-Rex and Spinosaur and other stuff. And maybe the marine areas where they raise aquatic stuff to feed the aquatic things. I mean, I guess you do have like some ichthyovore stuff going on here with like the Spinosaur and the I think the Baryonyx was also one, but I don't know. You said you also had a Mosasaur exhibit. Maybe that would be there too. Also, like this is just open. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm imagining cows, livestock. Yes. I do want to run through this place just right quick, just to see if I see anything. Because it is like a very defined path when getting through here, which is kind of funny to me. Like, you got the flares leading you through to really make sure you don't get lost. Okay, nothing there. I just am curious because this place is a little bit bigger. Although I think this is a... Ooh, you're getting a little scared. There's some water here. There's some stuff. Ooh, authorized personnel only. It looks like a cage. Okay. Yeah, so... Like I said, nothing really... You do have... Okay, I can't really tell. But yeah, and I guess this one you kind of have a little bit of the raised path to follow. Oh! Okay, what kind of creature are you? Okay, so you do have 8 dead, so someone got an 8 down, which is kind of funny, because everything's locked down. And there's really no way for anything to have majorly got in there and out, logically. This is kind of deep. What was the exit over here? Nope. Here we go. And like I said, oh, I can't actually even close this one. We're just gonna shut it down just in case. I guess this is right. For some reason, this truck just feels really big to me. Got some more semis. And ooh, a green flare. So that one's really. Oh. Was that something? Okay, no, I guess it's just the way the lights flash off, it really looks like it is, or should be. I don't know, this one also just feels like a different color. Okay, let me make sure I can just break that. I don't know, if we one of those things in the game where you break the empty box and loot falls out. Oh no, another... Llama? No. The neck looked really long. Is that supposed to be like a sheep? Huh. Man, freshly bleeding. I'm stuck on it. Also, it was funny because I was watching dude playing survival mode. Tried this at first. It's just kind of funny also having all these chip bags just everywhere. Because it is kind of like you almost want to just grab them, pick them up. There was also, I like the idea of just all of these like chip bags being left behind. Okay, and we're looking for the green flare. Security door. This door is electrically locked. Okay. So I either have to turn on the electricity or turn off the electricity. Okay. We have another green flare, so we need to go over here. And of course, it's still like tutorial mode. What? Oh, it's a trailer. I'm gonna see what else is over here. This just kind of feels a little bit explory. Oh, that's probably where I go next. we'll just check out what else is in here. What is this supposed to be? Oh, I went outside the thing. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm thinking this is like Stalker, what wants me to go up here. Oh, it's just hay for the animals. Okay. You know, there's something else more interesting in here. This feels like a short door. Maybe I'm a tall man. Maybe I'm a Giga Chat. Caution, electrical grid for the deer. Okay. Maybe like how it shows the deer. Okay, what's on note this time say? Bernie, I had a look at grid 3, and you're right, almost everything needs to be replaced. I'll put in a work order for... Yeah, work order for Jerry, but I doubt he'll prioritize it with all the other electrical issues in the park. I don't really want to get those fixed. Anyway, if the gates lock up again, just flip the breakers in the barn. Water distribution hub and the marine containment hub. They should open after that. See you at Jerry's BBQ this weekend. You will be there. By Martina. Okay. Don't know where that exactly is at. Is that... That could be literally... Can I jump up there? Oh, here we go. It's over here. Anything in the tackle box I can read? Well, not read, but like... I mean, I guess there should be... There maybe should be gun ammo in that. Here we go. Yeah, that's probably it for this place. And then I need to do symbol. Okay, I guess this was the bond. Okay, I guess this is the bond. So next, I need to go on through here to over here, which was already open. Caution, water distribution station, authorized employees only. Okay. So I keep on going down all the dead ends looking for loot, but I don't think there's anything really here as of yet. So I love how many cages they have. The cages are also really interesting to me with the lore that gets revealed later, because this is not like Jurassic Park with the dinosaurs, which is kind of cool. Oh yeah, this is the funky stuff. I remember this particular part of the game. I always want to see if there's anything else here. I do love the little bitty staircase here, which almost was redundant with everything else you just kind of had to do. Caution, same thing. Okay, now the sign might be something a little bit different. Okay, took a little bit for that one to register. Oh yeah, this is... Oh, there we go. It's like Minecraft fences, just not high enough. Uh-huh. I believe it's just over there, but we just make sure. Interesting location set piece, I will at least say. And this is the only one. Funky had to jump into it. I don't think there is a crouch. Okay. I don't even know why I was really stuck on there. Well, excuse what all this other stuff leads to. Yeah, look. There wasn't a crouch, I don't believe, because it was C is to change. That way, because this. Oh, let's just see. I am very curious where the dead ends take me. Don't know why this tunnel was made. There we go. All right. Another little staircase here, which is I do find some of this a little bit funny. It's like, I guess I just climbed through all of the dirt and tunnels, and there's a nice little staircase here in the water for me. I guess this is how you get down in here to here for maintenance, but still does feel a little funny. Yes, you have the restroom area. Very, very important. I love how we just have the porta potties here. Feel like probably an awkward place to get to as well. No actual built-in restrooms, just some porta potties. Let me go on over here and just look. Is this the... Yep, that's the thing we just walked down. This is the tanks. That's probably where we go to next. Convenient green flare here to let me know. No notes here. I like how this is the same exact layout as the other place. I get this stuff might all be the same, but I do love how those got copied and pasted as well. Still the same things. There we go. I am not Martina Conrad? Something like that? Marine containment? Because, yeah, I do love how one of the first places you go is marine containment, and you're going to do some stuff that feels really kind of dumb in here, given what just happened to us. Though I guess it's not in here, and I guess in complete fairness, I don't see how... Oh, you do have that guy. Okay. Big one really probably couldn't fit in here. Which is a little funny to me, because it's like, yeah, how... That's my first thought was this is that though this might be other stuff's food or they could be that's a big shot. Well, they could be growing them. Okay. I don't think it's actually a real creature as of yet. Wasted kind of too many bullets. But yeah, we have to go in here. Diver entry, because I would really want to do this after that. I also love how we can't just climb any of those fences. And I can't spend too much time in here. No, I have to actually... Okay, I wasn't sure how you exactly go up in here. Where am I even heading? Okay, I'm heading there. You can hold your breath quite a while in here, but I do want to... Also very interesting, they have these convenient, like, human tunnels in these places. And you don't have just, like, a raised walkway or nothing. It's just a... like, nice little human... kind of like crawl through, but here just a little, like, swim tunnel. Well, it might be a regular size shark. At least that one. Convenient flare to let me know where to go. Well, not flare, but I guess red light. Okay, let's go that way. This part doesn't feel the greatest. Okay, well, at least that's near the switch. It's kind of also funny that you have switches here in the water. I don't entirely know where that one's opening. Is that opening beneath me? Because you do have all of this here, which feels kind of weird to have all of that in like the little diver section. Okay, it doesn't feel like shift really does anything while diving. Okay, is this the part that has the thing? Or is that here? There is a bit here eventually that plays a like cutscene thing, which is interesting. Okay, so that's not here. It was nice, stupid things like this that got me really kind of more interested in the game than it should have. Yeah, there we go. Hey, I missed it. But yeah, you had some sort of giant flying creature. I'm assuming Quetzalcoatlus, because it seems like most games probably like to do the bigger ones, and that's been 2 recent Jurassic Park things. Came and grabbed a shark, but I went down to see what else I could do, and that triggered it here. But I guess we were going to be going out into where the shark was located. So it... Oh, but that's glass. It saved us. Oh, I guess not, because I guess we didn't go out there, but... interesting. So I love how crowded these tunnels are. and kind of nonsensical. They really feel, if I'm being honest. Okay, so it was on, just didn't really do anything. I do like this staircase in particular. Yeah, no, this way. Please help me. There we go. The water here is made of syrup. Yeah, I don't know what the logical course we just took there and why they had all those little tunnels in this place, but you know, neat enough set piece. Though I think some of that would have been cooler if we didn't have our boat taken out by a submarine-sized megalodon first. Because I was like, I'm not going into the water with the sharks after all of that. And once again, the same layout. Interesting. Really surprised that stuff got copied over. And now the power's back on. Caution. Is this where we were earlier? Maybe, and this is all it, yes? Okay. This is the other side of that. Wait, is this literally... Wait, no, this is somewhere kind of different, right? Oh, okay, this is... Okay, we can't have... There's no way to close that. Okay, so this is a spot between the two... We come back out over here again with no way to close this. Okay, and that loops us back around to whatever animal that... I guess it's not as long. Looking here like it has a really long neck, but then I guess the back... I'm looking at kind of like the from the underside. Okay, so now this is open. Okay, we missed the dinosaur running across there right quick. I was busy looking for other loot. And the funny thing is, though, this feels like the part... Well, this is what kind of opens up a little bit more. Still somewhat linear. But there's now actually some like different buildings and stuff to check, which is kind of cool. But this is the part where you're supposed to get your first gun. Or what feels like... is when you get your first gun, which I think is what messed the person up so much that I was watching, because this really feels like, hey, you should notice this, look at the light, look at all the bugs around it, some smashed stuff, some little blood, like, oh my god. Of course, you just had the dinosaur kind of run across and in this direction as well, not that you can really see it very well. I do love how they just like left the boots here. What was that over there? I picked something up, apparently. Or was that supposed to be food? What is that? Well, I can't actually... Yeah, I can't really do that. I was trying to see what it said over there right quick. Got some door stuff. Really wants me to get this. I need to have the security badge. Bunny, the entire park's network is down. Security is delivering evacuation notices to all management. Don't worry about protocol. You can leave your main gate access card there. Just get out now. It's kind of funny they mentioned that, but I guess that's why you have the card left. I might have just had the card here and it's like, okay, this belonged to whoever or something. This is not a drill, bunny. Don't pack. Just head to the pier. I'll be in touch soon, Jessica. A bandage. Covers 25 health, not bad. Anything else here really to loot? Oh my gosh, it's like pitch black. Got whatever that is. Oh, can read the note from there. Weird. But not from the other places. Lock handle won't budge, okay. Well, that really is just pitch black. Though the note is at least glowing in the dark. I think that's what most interactables do in here. Also, I love how you can't pick up this gun. Well, I guess it is... Is that more like a flintlock? That just made me think of it. But it's kind of funny, you just don't even try to pick it up. But like I said, maybe it's supposed to be a more older gun model, so it's more obvious. I can't... That's a fancy looking handle, but... It might be neat to at least have an interaction with that if I was going to do it myself. I mean, it may be interesting if it just had like a security card in the bloodstain somewhere. This place is so dark. But yeah, here's... Well, not here. There's some other place, I think, where you get to go. Let's see, what was that E thing? It gave me an E somewhere here. Yeah, I'm picking up some more bandages. Cloth, clean fabric, rags, crafty resource. Okay, yeah, these I think just used for like making bandages and other things. E. Oh. Okay, so I don't actually have to then... Okay, I was wondering where... I believe there's a gun somewhere in here you get like some ammo for, and I thought it was very obviously marked by this. Maybe that's what if you missed this gun. Was there someone... Oh, it might be in this room. Oh, and this is your E. This is your... Well, I don't really need to save right now. I'm going to finish looting the place first. Feels almost a little close. Let's go down model the down, so we're going to be fighting. Fighting, we don't really fight those guys. Here we go. You got your gun, which I'm assuming just turns into ammo, but that's, I guess, your gun in case you missed the other gun. But this is like, I know it's interesting. This is kind of like your save house. That's what I was looking at when it was popping the stuff up on the side of my screen. Yes. But yeah, just interesting little safe house kind of area. And that's your gun that gives you limited ammo. But it's kind of funny because, like, oh, this is why maybe I got my gun felt logical that you lost all your stuff earlier. And then one place I did also see from the person who I was watching stream this, so I will check the back of the house first just to make sure. Okay. There is a very little shack thing over here that is actually worth visiting, which is also why I was interested to check other stuff. I might even go over there. It gives you some crafting resources, which I believe were mostly stuff for weapon or like ammo, which is kind of interesting. So it's like the chase just buried. And you do have a boat here. I mean, granted, it feels like a place you wouldn't really want to venture to, but it's kind of neat they do have stuff like this. I mean, of course, when the game opens up, it becomes a little bit more open worldy. It makes sense that you would be doing a little bit more of this. Also, it's funny this is not a workbench, but it feels like it. And you got your other like gunpowder, a versatile black powder used to propel bullets and shells. Handle with care or don't and see what happens. Like you get them with like some bullet heads or something. Buckshot pellets. Small dense metal spheres. Used as the primary payload, and shotgun shells when packed into a shell casing. These pellets spread out on impact, making them effective at close range. Crafting resource. So for some reason my foot's going numb tonight, and I'm not like doing anything special with it. It's just I'm just kind of sitting here. And you got bullet tips. These slugs form the housing in the business end of most small arms, ammunition. They don't do much on their own, and until you add something. Crafting resource. Okay, so I think that's like all. Oh, I feel like there was something else there. What? There we go. I was hovering over that. Antiseptic, a broad spectrum antiseptic solution, effective against bacteria, fungi, and viral contaminants. Standard issue in field medical kits, which I believe is another like crafting resource. Where you can use with the bandage. So it feels like maybe that's just weird lighting stuff, but that really feels like something. Or at least it has that kind of little bit like glowing effect that most crafting stuff does. Although it is interesting too that apparently I have to really more so hover over some of the stuff directly to pick it up. And just make sure there's not a... Okay, you have a crouch. I didn't think there was one. Let me just... Okay. Like I said, I think that's basically all. There might be a plant or two to pick up out here, but I think that's it. I do want to check over here now. Because like stuff like that makes me go, ooh, what else might be out? Because I think this is a little bit more dead endy. But I am curious. Is that really an invisible wall here? I'm surprised there's an invisible wall, but you do have that there you could just kind of use. Okay. Like I ran through that tree. Okay, let's get on over here to where the game really continues, though I do want to check back. Oh, but the fence up. There we go, good way to get over it. I do also want to double check to make sure. Caution. Carnivore feeding cage. Okay, authorized personnel only. And it's open? That doesn't feel good. A little bit where we need to go next is more that way. Can I get through now? Okay, just kind of weird laid out fence there. Weird shorter fence. I did want to go back here and see what else was down there, because I felt like that was something else, but maybe this was just the other end of that? I felt like I could get in down here. Carnival area. Basically, they have the things labeled like that. Okay, so I guess this door does not open, so that might be the actual proper opening. Because I have seen this another kind of weird area. I don't know why they have crawl spaces through animal thing. We kind of need to have like the stuff walled off, kind of have a safe area to sort of go through. Oh, here we go. That's the one. The crafting plants. Stone leaf, native to Envira Island. That's not the same name, I think, is the company. The stone was spine. I thought it said stone leaf. I guess it's spine leaf. The spine leaf plant releases microscopic spores coated in a mild neurotoxin. That seems dangerous. While harmless to most, these spores can penetrate skin and enter the bloodstream in milliseconds. Crafting resource. Okay, so are these what we're going to be making trank dots out of? What am I hitting? Is it this? Yes. Main Street, okay. Caution, carnivore feeding cage. It's interesting, carnivore feeding cage, because like I would assume they'd be fed in the place where they normally live. And it closes behind you ominously with no way to open it. Though that might also be a little bit of an airlock thing, so... Well, I say airlock thing, because there's not really a thing, but also I like how you get a little walkway here. A little bit funky. Oh, well, it's also this weird walkway here that doesn't lead anywhere. Jump over. And crouch. Okay. What kind of creatures are we feeding here? I like that's the second cage there. Second path? Oh no. Also just a dead end here. For reason. I don't know. Feels weird. I mean, it's kind of neat. You have these things like you sort of go into the cage. But also just a little bit funky. There's like, yeah, you have to kind of crouch down and crawl through it. Which I feel like would be a good way to get close enough to the cage for like a claw to get you or something. Now here we go. And yeah, I don't know. That was my phone footsteps. Interesting. Curious what that is, or do you ever actually go in there or not? I feel like not, 'cause I don't know if you come back. Oh, okay, closer behind me. Oh no, it's broken. The handle is missing. Yeah. Although I also like how there's the idea that there is one on the inside here, but there wasn't one on the inside over there. And a little, maybe mini open worldish bit again. I think you're quickly guided over that way, because that's where we're going to have our first encounter in the tunnels. So far, I'm liking this. I'm probably going to suck, especially once I have to start shooting stuff. But, you know, if I do good with my ammo, I might want those, like, 8 bullets back that I shot at the sharks and some other things, just kind of testing them. That if I do play this again, I can run through it very quickly. I do believe that light is where I am going, but like I said, I want to check the edges of everything just to make sure there's not any sort of stuff to loot, building to interact with. Okay, I guess that's that same other door that we can't go through, which is interesting. There's just... Oh, is this the way through where you don't have to crawl through a creature's cage? Then we have you. And we have that, which is closed. Okay. Shipping containers. It's weird, that little light that kind of reflects off it when you sort of look away. At least here too, you have some like light posts kind of guiding you instead of flares, which would have worked a little bit better. I mean, you can maybe have like one kind of flickering to sort of draw your attention more. But I do think that it's just kind of a little bit funny that you had like flares everywhere. Because for reference, I was watching one of my friends finish streaming Spider-Man 2, like the Insomniac one. And then in some tunnels, there's just like flares kind of leading you where you need to go. But it's also funny because it's like the tunnel's kind of linear. I don't know why you really need directional stuff, but I guess gamers are stupid now that, as I am running off not following any of the stuff. That I'm doing this on purpose. And I think I actually wound up at where I'm supposed to be going anyways. Which is very interesting. But it was just kind of funny about this, like, who dropped the flares down here? And it's like, yeah. And it's funny when him like, who also dropped the flares here too? Like, the one at my bow could have been maybe me to help me kind of find it, or maybe to help other people find me because I'm kind of like stranded here. Yeah, 'cause this is where I'm supposed to be going, as you can tell by the green flare. But it's just kind of funny because it's like, yeah, who dropped all of these here? I think the flare is a little bit funny, of course, like yellow paint, though people get kind of criticized for it. But then it's funny that then you go and do basically the same thing. I like how there's a solution to it, and it's just, well, it can't be yellow paint because it was what was it, the James Bond game, I believe, where they were doing, from what I heard from some people talk about it, because they were talking about like the yellow paint thing, or like the yellow tape on the boxes. That's I mean, I was like, I'm more familiar with that than the actual yellow paint. But it was like it had blue tops on lots of the stuff you could interact with, or it was like blue tape on the stuff. And I just thought that was kind of funny. That's like, we heard your complaints about the yellow tape or the yellow paint. I think it's the yellow tape. I feel like first I remember was some of the Resident Evil stuff, but that was like one of the breakable boxes. But they're like, yeah, we heard your complaints, your problems with this, so we have fixed it. We don't have yellow tape or yellow paint, but you just swapped it out for a different color. And I don't know, the flares also kind of stand out as very obvious, I feel like, in this one. Also, I feel like this is an area where it really feels like we're not coming back here, so I'm happy I grabbed all the stuff that I have been able to grab. Got a nice big light there to kind of lead us up this way. Yes, thought I saw something glowing. Anything else? Because I feel like that's the trank dot stuff. Okay, just over here. This looked very dark, but I guess cable light here did not look over us. I think there was some more stuff to loot here too, maybe. Oh, good, safe. Because I could get eaten alive here. It's just, I think, all of 2 enemies I have to fight, but I don't know. I kind of suck at shooters nowadays. You know, going blind definitely helps with that. Or puts with it. Peer access tunnel. I feel like I remember there was some loot here. Or maybe it was just all the chip bags again, because the person who was playing it on like the survival mode hadn't found any food to eat yet, and the meters were getting very low. I know there's definitely crafting materials inside, which can you turn off your life? Although I also like how the water droplets are like the brightest glowing thing ever. Also, I wonder why they store all this stuff in the maintenance tunnel. This just doesn't feel like a place you would store stuff and throw like all your trash bags. I remember where the enemies are, so I don't really have to be afraid. Though I do want to find the craftables, because I feel like I'm going to be bad enough at this game that I'm probably going to need all of the crafting stuff I can find. Some of the lighting stuff, like there, down there by my gun, that's weird. But then again, that's another thing with, I think Unreal is a lot of people just copy it. You can have some like basics, kind of good looking graphic stuff, but they don't mess with it enough to actually make it look properly good. I'm gonna have to scratch for a second. Okay, I thought there was like loot kind of all over this place, but it's also kind of hard to tell. Some stuff was like rags and stuff, but then you just have like stuff like everywhere in here. But it's like I can't tell if that's loot or not. Okay, some of the hardest to see through fog ever. And I think this is just back here, which could have sworn. I still love how I can see my. What's that? Other. It's just like a weird. It's just like, yeah, some weird other stuff. Well, that could be maybe my head shadow. This is where we came in at, right? I thought pretty soon here. Okay, maybe it's a little bit further. Just checking to see if I have already looped it. Because there's a little bit of a loop here when you first come in. Like this one, there was some loop here. Okay. Well, let's actually get going with it. Go down the spooky looking corridor. Everything's kind of glossy too. Is that loopable? No, it's just. Why does pressing E move me back? That feels weird. That kind of looks like, I guess that's a cup. Oh, I think that might have been coffee you could get and drink for your like liquid. I thought the stuff glowed in the dark. I mean, this will be really hard to find stuff if it does. Also, I like I could hear the bugs outside. Although I thought it was about maybe some of the loot being dynamic, or the person felt like there was more loot when they came back through, but maybe if you die, it spawns more loot for you, so you get some more craftables, because hey, pity mechanic type thing. Another like blood smear, but I love how you just don't have like a body left. You just got some bodies or whatever those hooved animal things were. I do like how the sign did just say like deer. So I do have a couple cubbyhole things down here. Feels weird that they just kind of use this place as storage for what feels like lots of random stuff. So I love how much trash they just left down here. And I mean that very literally too with some of the stuff, because it's like just straight up trash bags. Are we sure that's not loot? Maybe it's just because of the glow on it. I feel like that took a little while for that to go away. Okay, I guess not. Like, I promise I'll speed up eventually. I'll say speed up eventually. Definitely going to slow down once I think I hit the main area, because there's lots to take in there. But this place that the person I was watching mentioned, I definitely feel like this. I feel like a boss encounter room, but it's apparently not. Oh, there we go. Maybe? Yes, there we go. Finally some loot. Like I said, there's definitely some here. Am I not close? Oh, there we go. I got scrap metal, metal debris, ready, ideal for crafting. Okay. So you can see stuff. I mean, it takes a little bit, but it kind of grew very quickly too. Or well, the initial glow was. Do have to give it a couple seconds. It is kind of weird that the flashlight lights stuff up. Like I said, I think that's just kind of an Unreal Engine lighting situation thing. I mean, of course, I could probably also make the game look better by fiddling more with the settings. So I don't know. I'm not as good as the graphics edit. I kind of just use a little bit default or like put the stuff to max. But I don't know if this is one of those games that's kind of really did the graphics in a very good way that you can maybe boost it the most. I think this is kind of slightly. I'm not trying to hate on the game, but a Unreal Engine. Oh, Unreal Engine looks good, so we're just gonna put the game in Unreal Engine, and it's gonna look good because it's Unreal Engine type situations. Scanning. Also, too, the blood here, like, oh, well, I guess you do have an animal. They drug another one of these identical same corpses into here. Hey, which is also kind of funny. Well, how did he get here? But it's not like there's not a person. I mean, I guess this would be like, a corpse, but it does feel like, oh, is it going to be like a dinosaur here eating it or something? What in the world was that? Was that a lighting thing? A weird wind? Was that like a wave? Did a wave pop up? Because something kind of moved across the screen. There could be a water plane down here somewhere that had a big enough wave that just popped up here. I don't... Oh, like a weird smoke or fog thing? Weird. I kind of remember lots of loot in here, so I am trying to make sure I get all of it. Again, feels really short. Ooh, this light's kind of neat. I still just love the trash everywhere. Like, I just literally trash. I mean, I guess they're trying to make it look bad, but also the trash almost feels too consistent, especially when there's supposed to be like some loot on the ground for you to grab. Might be overdone, though that's also like one of the creepiest things you can see. It almost feels like. Okay, so the dinosaurs are right past here, but luckily I'll be able to kill them. Is he just right here? Hoping I looted something. I think that was literally just right there. Oh my gosh. Well, I did get got, but I really didn't think he would be coming for me. I was looking for a couple more things to loot, and then for some reason my character just wouldn't shoot. Which was stupid. I pressed... Oh, there we go. Okay. Apparently, having your gun out won't shoot it. You have to aim down sights to shoot. Weird, because like for that close, I just bang, 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 bang. But I guess now I know where the loot sort of is. There's like 2 whole pieces of it. Okay, not that button. I'm pretty sure there was not loot here before. So maybe a little bit randomized. Maybe that's like, hey, you're kind of sucking at the game right now. You know, that does make me have to go back and now recheck everything. But I don't fully put that death on me. I mean, to be fair, I didn't think the creatures even came out that far from... Because I watched this quite a bit because the person had 6 rounds of ammo, so they didn't... They had to really try to stealth this, so they ran it maybe 20 times. I thought I got kind of familiar with it. I thought they didn't really come and get you till you entered that room. So I was kind of surprised by that. Also, I thought if he was patrolled back, he wouldn't patrol back for a little bit longer. But that, I guess, a little bit on me, but I would have been a little bit more ready if I really thought he could have done anything. And then I'm like, oh, he's coming. I'm like, no, that's actually the sound of him attacking. He didn't really make any sound walking up on me, which was interesting. Okay, there we go. I think this was the first piece of loot we'd found before, which was the scrap metal. Cloth was a little bit new. It's a little bit stupid to be like, I almost wish it'd be like just a loot scan. I think it was like one of the Dragon Age games that had that. I remember watching some at the time that just always like the loot hole and just always go around spamming the like scan. Oh, no, that's just the drip. I thought for a second that was the dinosaur. Get my blicky out. Make my stand here because apparently he will come and find me. I know there is a second one. I think it's further in the tunnel, but he will come for me. Came very quick. I thought he would make more of a sound when he ran at me. Kind of like the Jurassic Park raptor, but you know, with some kind of some quills, not fully feathered, which is nice. And I thought there was one that was a little bit more feathered. Of course, they could have a couple different designs. I'm not the biggest fan of feathered dinosaurs. You know, I probably should stop when I actually kind of pause the game when I do that. I think the next one's in the next section. So technically I do have like the stealth things which I could use to take out shrooms, probably similar ammo consumption. But I don't know, I feel like, you know, the meat eating dinosaurs, you want to kill them. If everybody eats you. I'd maybe trank rounds on herbivores. Bang. My shot too much. I really didn't think he would be there looking at me and then not react to me, considering what the other guy did. Kind of expected more from him. I think that's it. I will check this room for loot. I don't think the person I watched ever got to do this. This feels like a place that could be kind of maybe lootable. Okay, that's blocked off there. I believe that is it for this particular area. Anything? Really? Nothing? Huh. I might be getting a little too loot crazy. Okay. Well, that should be this area cleared out. I do need to remember, like I said, to actually pull my gun out and, have to aim down sights. A little bit better look at this guy. Some spikes on the head, not too bad. Is kind of the bigger, Jurassic Park-ish sized Velociraptor. I do kind of wish this one could maybe had the actual significantly smaller, more accurate design. Size-wise, that would have been cool. We want to put C for that. What was it here? What am I looking for? Oh, further up. You don't really stand out that much. Okay, that felt like that was like a loot thing for a second. I think that would have been kind of cool. It does have a slightly more accurate size, designed-ish. So I think Spinosaurus. I mean, I guess it was one of the things I saw spawned in this tunnel, which is also like, okay, some of these things are a little too big for what they kind of spawn at. So I kind of not going to do the randomized spawn, as cool as that would be. I mean, I almost wish you could maybe play with that, just that. But that could have been a Baryonyx, since you actually have those, and that would have kind of looked like the head of a Spinosaur. You haven't used loot vision. Which is an interesting thing to have. Because it really kind of like encourages you to turn off your flashlight. Weirdly, I'm assuming E for this, right? Or was it E for something down there? Okay, interesting. There's not really a way to close that, it would seem then. Oh. I mean, I guess that's weird. It's kind of really up on the wall of the door. What are you? Oh, you go. Health kit. Full health. Excellent. Oh, they did actually at least, I mean, of course, this isn't the same room as those others, but they did at least, move some stuff slightly. I got my wrench. For some reason, I feel like I remember there being a plant up here to loot. Okay. Also, I like how you just have this place here. I don't know, just a little hangout place for walkers. I don't know, maybe you need a dinosaur thing, because it's kind of neat, but it just feels like a very weird area, but I'll take it. Don't want to get too close, because that will hurt me. It is funny, I'm kind of tempted to turn it back on, but like, I won't actually. I wouldn't help the creatures fall. I killed them all. The women and the children too. Well, apparently not the children, because I'm taking the eggs. Does this hurt me? No, this should just smoke like the other one. Why wasn't sure after that one? It's like blocking your path. And well, just to be fair, let's go ahead and close these. So nobody, no other creatures can get down there. It's safe. And I believe now we are at the pier, which is different than that other pier we were. I'm not going to go down there. We will, I guess, sort of follow the path this time. That's like the last dinosaur for just a little while. Path. There we go. Yeah, get back on the path. No, it really sounds like my footsteps are behind me, or like there's something coming up behind me. Like my footsteps on a weird delay, or like my shadows following me on foot. I do want you to see what's over here. Okay, just don't feel like there's probably much reason to go over there yet. Or anytime really. I mean, maybe I do want to get a little bit more into the game proper. Oh wait, no, that wasn't a river. That was a road. Okay, now I kind of do want to check this out. Here's my footsteps again. Really sounds like somebody's following me. The creepiest part is it sounds like a person is following me, which is really weird. Was I ever even over there? Okay. Yeah, I think here we get to one of the, I won't say weird parts, but it is funny to me sometimes what assets they chose to decorate the place. And what is this area in particular? This is the Welcome to Prehistoria Park. Nice. Okay, maybe that's where you got dropped off. Well, this actually looks like almost more the entrance. But this is the thing I think switch. Look at all the ambulances they have, which I guess, hey, this big thing happened. It makes sense, Piers. That you would bring out the ambulance. Or that you had that. It was also interesting to me. Oh my god, I'm not going to fault them too much for that. But you do have the grass sticking through this. I always want to be careful when you place vegetation as a level designer. Granted, I would be crazy doing a place this big. So I like how it's branded. I don't know if I want a T-Rex on that. Although it's kind of a interestingly older looking one. Ooh, isn't it? I mean, I don't think so, but it would make sense. A little more I would like to loot something like this. But there's lots of ambulances here on this island, which feels like it has a very big infrastructure. Which, I mean, I guess Jurassic World would have had that. Jurassic World, because that was like before it kind of opened. They didn't have EnviroCorp, which is interesting. I think it's the name of the island, unless they named it that. Cargo shipping. I'm curious to hear all the lore of that, because the person I was watching kind of skipped it. Also, these shipping containers feel a little bit small compared to the trailers, when lots of times that would basically be on like the kind of the trailer like that. But I mean, of course, without the box, but that would basically be the box on it. But it feels like they have a lots of, well, like almost implying they ate the people entirely. Not that, but I always want to press C to grab this band. Did I not pick up a bandage? I feel like that's like the first time I picked up a bandage, which maybe I picked. Oh, I think I might have actually grabbed a bandage before I went to the tunnel, and of course, because I reloaded, I missed that one. Oh well. I'm probably okay. I didn't take too much damage. I don't think there's a dinosaur here. Maybe there is one dinosaur. I think it's not trying to get to the other area. But like, the amount of people they would have to have, and it's interesting to me they have a seeming fleet of ambulances. I mean, I guess something could happen. I don't know, I guess could have like a heart attack or something too. It doesn't have to be like the dinosaurs got down inside like eating everybody. But it is interesting to me the amount of the amount of like just ambulances. Of course, this is probably like I said a more or less reused asset. Well, it's not reused asset. Of course, they did some little alterations to it and you put some decals, some other things. But like, I guess you had a ambulance, so you had a couple of them. Although this place does feel massive, and maybe you would have that. I guess you kind of do in like the Jurassic World Evolution games. But it is just really interesting to me that this place feels like it has a massive amount of like people working. Although I guess also feels like there should maybe be lots of corpses lying around, or some more than just blood stains. I mean, you had a couple animals, but like probably you don't have some people, some dead people. With how many animal corpses you have, or like with how much like blood stains and the amount of employees it feels like you would have had to have had, and like guests and other things, like with the amount of ambulances and like, of course all those stretchers with like blood and everything, and that feels like a little bit of a big deal to not have any bodies, though they might not have had great body designs. I know there was one other dino game that came out that had like a couple missions and it had like corpses lying around, but they didn't really look like corpses. Not very well or good corpses. Kind of like, is that person dead? They kind of like they're posing, and they just stopped posing. I think that might have been like a thing of coffee for you to get for your drink meter. Okay, it kind of looked like loot. So I like, once again, the porta potty. So somebody's following me. Make sure there's no loot in the Johns. Dum dum. Also, kind of funny because some of the cars look really. Oh, I guess we're in the Pacific, so maybe you have access to some different vehicles. I mean, maybe you get some cheap ones, or ones that's easy to get some parts for to just kind of drive around here. But those are kind of interesting to me. I mean, of course, those might just been the assets that they were able to get. But I mean, I guess you didn't want like a fancy car. But the car models are kind of funny to me for that. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go. I am going to save over this. Okay, and I am going to continue to look around for some loot here. Of course, another ambulance. So what's that, 5 or 6 ambulances? Granted, I'm curious how you... Well, I guess you can parallel park it like that, but would be kind of hard. Let's see. Pier B. Monorail station. So maybe what? No, I guess we wanted another pier. I guess this is more... I don't know. It just feels like this should be like a fancier gate. And then you got the... What? Oh, Fossil... weird. Fossil Ridge Ferry. Funky S's. Was that the Jurassic Park S? That also kind of reminds me of some other S's too. Just some stuff. And of course, this might have been like the evacuation place, so maybe that's why you had so many ambulances and other stuff here. I do like the bag of chips in the middle. I guess this is maybe where you were bringing all the hurt people to Dinobots. Like your first place to cook, but it is kind of funny because you don't really have any food to cook. They don't give you any, but it is funny because the person I was watching kind of had to crash out because it's a little bit crazy in here. But they say this unless they removed it. I guess you can't see anything in there, but probably with some drinks in there you could have drank. You have the grill here you could interact with to cook. Actually, I'm very curious to see what the prices are. That's the water. You had all of this stuff, which is like, okay, this is some things you could probably eat. Some of that, maybe you fix those up, fix some of these up. Like, there's some stuff. Weird that I can read it better than there. T-Rex is $2. Coffee menu. A regular coffee is $2.55. That's not. Unless that's $255, but I don't think so. Maybe. I heard Alexa going off in a different room. That's weird. Coffee sizes. There we go. Why did I read that as a number? Compy is $1. Raptor is $1.50. Man, that is a very reasonable coffee menu for a island. Maybe we're in like a weird day and time. Dino Bites menu. You got a Raptor doll for $5.99. Okay. You got the Brachybite. Don't know what that exactly is. For $5.99. The Berry Bugger. Okay, $7.50. A little bit more than what I kind of expect. The T-Rex Taco. I think of T-Rex, I think of taco. $9. That's an expensive taco. I thought the taco might be cheaper. Ranch Wrap. They stop fancy names here. Ranch Wrap and the Hubby Bowl. Oh, sorry. Packy Wrap. Okay, that makes more. I was like ranch. Hubby Bowl. Yeah. Okay. The desserts and Dino Fizz soft drink. Interesting. Paleo Springs water. Classic. It's expensive as the soda. I'll take the other stuff in it. And coffee. Okay, and then I like how the coffee gets its whole own sign. Okay. Not the worst food menu I've ever seen at the restaurant. We'll see. But the prices aren't bad, so you have what? You have a hot dog. I don't know what exactly the bite is. A burger and a taco. And then I guess a wrap and I guess salad. I don't know what exactly the bite is, but maybe that's like a small burger. I also think the T-Rex would be the big burger. I mean, I know it's a T, but now the taco almost like it'd be something else. Okay, I don't think this is open, but what? Black access. Let's say black access card required. Interesting, because I don't know. From what I've seen, this doesn't really seem like an area you would be coming back to. But I don't know. Maybe this could be like an ending game. I don't know. Maybe you have like a giant, the megalodon come back up, try to get you. But just didn't feel like a place that you're gonna get further in, get some key cards, and then come back for some way more stretches. I will check everything while I'm out here, though. Also, I know there's not anything scripted for like you're standing out here at the edge and the giant Meg comes up here and bites you. At least not yet. I've seen other courses too. That's way too shallow. Maybe this is like an ending thing. I mean, black access card seems like a big one. Welcome to Prehistoria Park. Was it Prehistoria Pier? I'm really curious about that. Okay, there could be one other thing back here. Anything, any loot? Fossil Ridge Ferry. I will do this one. I think the one I really saw the person who watch stream this the first time took that other one. Let me just make sure there's no... I think there are slightly different rides, which is neat. Very funky, but I do like how the park is actually like set up and designed. Oh, and set off with some of the more frustrating things is not physical. Which, okay, this is kind of a scripted thing. You're not really supposed to be doing this. You're supposed to kind of ride them almost like a cutscene, but not entirely forcing you into a cutscene. I mean, a lot of this has like no collision, but a little bit fair. Probably some multiplayer stuff too, so you're not forcing it like a cutscene. But it is kind of sad when you run into monorail tracks that look like that later, which I mean, I guess you kind of have there. That you can't walk on, which actually I do want to see before I do go off. Where did those tracks... Oh! Is that it? Is that what it's going to be? Because, like, where are them? Unless those were... I kind of thought maybe the way to get back. But I guess these just go backwards. Because, like, oh, do they come up out of the water and take this? Because I saw this, the person I was watching stream it. But I think this is... Okay, yes, this is kind of locked out. This is the thing I was talking about where it's like... I guess this would be too easy. If you could just walk on these, you could walk to whatever. I'm assuming this is a... You come here at the end, especially now, to like maybe at like the end to leave, or... Oh boy. Or maybe it's just something that you can like come back to for some more loot later. That's like a locked area at the... Oh my gosh. At the kind of beginning of the game, and it's like, hey, you go back here. Also, I think like the monorails have like some scripted, well, not scripted, but some narration going on. I guess it makes sense as another way to get in here, but it is interesting that you can't walk on those. I think that would be cool, or I think it would have been neat as a level designer to come up as a neat challenge to why can't you walk on those, or how to get around walking on those like that. Would have made this maybe 2 stories then, so it comes up, so there's not a way from here to get onto it, because that might be a little in-game thing, so I could hop on it very early on, walk back, which would be really boring, but you could walk back and get to maybe a later game thing. I would have tried to have done something to have made it look like that, or maybe like the monorails could be maybe raised and you can't even go up into the station to get onto the track, instead of having the track on the ground then go kind of up into the air and you not being able to walk through it, or like walk on it and kind of fall through it. It feels kind of noticeable, especially something this big. Maybe if it was just that little metal rail, you could maybe get away with it. I don't know, maybe make it slick or something, but as it is, that really feels like this should be walked on. Like I said, I don't know if it would be the greatest, but maybe if it was that might be kind of hard to walk on. I would be okay, I think, as a gamer, not being able to walk on that. Like, it kind of makes sense. I think this game has this, but like you can sort of jump up onto some of the fences and kind of walk on them, even though that's maybe too skinny to really do it in like real life, or it would be hard, like the classic video game thing of being able to walk on some stuff. But you know, that one I might could get away with it. But I don't know, all my ramble stuff. It's going to take a little while, but we will enjoy the ride. Also, I think you can actually be left by this. Oh, that's... Okay, teleported forward there. You'd be like this. You can walk on this. As you can see my shadow. I guess we can just sit here and watch the ride. It also is neat that you have the two separate tracks here. Which I'm assuming is kind of for the multiplayer. And maybe in case somebody gets left, like you leave your friends... I guess there's a way to go back on this. But it is kind of neat, I think, having the two paths. I kind of wish you could see all the stuff in one go, but it's just kind of off to the side. Neat. Of course, you got the nice classic gates. Cool ruins, which I'm assuming for the most part added. Also, these things weirdly rising from the water with fire. Also, kind of it's all the same dinosaur. It also feels kind of expensive to do that for every single person that comes through here, but maybe this is the rich person entrance. But kind of neat. Oh, and I guess, well, we'll hear in a few about the, also kind of neat, about, I mean, I don't think these are original ruins, but they could be. This is supposed to be in the Pacific Island. I don't know exactly, no, but it could be. There's some interesting lore here. All the nice dinosaurs. And we have, I think, the water park coming up. So I think that's the ones for the other side of the ride. Also kind of neat just having this cool little river and everything. So I'll read that. I was like, okay, I do want to see, is this the water park? Yes. Which is oddly collisioned. I'll just say that about it. Yes, this game, it's not as much Pokemon Snappy. But yeah, this is... Of course, I just fell off the water. How can I get back up? There we go. Claude. Interesting dinosaur game that released recently that is unfortunately kind of buggy. I don't hate it too much. I guess I'll say exactly even the most buggy. You got some weird stuff with things you can collide through, some stuff not having collision. Probably not. Well, you know, I'm gonna wander off again. I want to see what's just over here. Because we're kind of now actually entering the open world part of the game. We still have to like make it into like the control area, and there's like some little puzzle stuff up there to do. But we are kind of here now. No, what? It's just weird shadow. Is this a door that would ever be openable? I am curious about that. That's a light, so maybe... Okay, a road. Again, some light. That doesn't mean the most, but maybe... Doesn't feel like there's any switches. Just curious if there is anything to actually do. Oh, there is a road here. That might lead me to some stuff. I probably need to check my inventory stuff soon too. Okay, rocks there. Anything... Like I said, I know this is where the more open world part of the game sort of starts, so I am curious if there's anything out. Okay, it's probably just, terrain ending. But let's see. I would say I do think this game, I would probably recommend it if you like some stuff like it, even though it is rough around the edges. Though I probably wouldn't recommend spending $18. I didn't really want to spend $18, but I didn't know if this game would come down in price anytime soon. I mean, I hope they do also, like, fix the stuff. But it is kind of interesting. I think I mentioned this earlier. But if you're here, Yeti, I think the most glaring thing is is that a dinosaur? Or was that just like weird water sounds? I guess that's just weird water sounds. There is a like greenhouse that you come to sort of early on that you need like a key card you get later. Is that already here? Did they add it here? A key card to get in. No, wait, never mind. That's a helicopter. Why did I think that was a boat for a second? That's not good. There's a greenhouse, and oh yeah, of course, no collision. Oh wow, really no collision. Well, that's not great either. But there's a greenhouse that you need a key card to get into, and it's like, okay, it has a bunch of plants and herbs and stuff that you use to like craft medicine. So it's like, there's a reason you want to get out and like get into that place. There's no collision on like the glass walls for the place, so you can just walk in, and it's not like it's broken glass or anything either. You interact with the door, and it's like, oh, you need this key card to get in, but you just don't. Is that? Yes. Okay. So these glow red. Okay, good to know. The other stuff kind of glue more blue. I don't like the way you move like this, but I think that's like a weird, almost standard thing. Oh, complex solution. A synthesized sedative derived from sleep moss. And spine leaf extract. The mosses, Helmine compounds are bonded. Okay. Acting serum delivery system. A liquid that shuts down. Okay, so this is just the thing to make tranquilizer stuff, which maybe the other thing was, I don't know, it's weird. I feel like some stuff's popping up that I already have, like at least I believe that it was just 9mm ammo, which I've had lots of that. Maybe it's the first time I picked up a clip of it. And before we go on, we'll see, there might be some more stuff out here too. Whatever that is. But yeah, I'm not going to hold. I mean, that piece of terrain's not like the biggest that you clip through it, but I do think actually having a puzzle. Oh my gosh, won't let me scroll up. The puzzle on like you need a key to get into, and then you actually just walk through the door with no collision on that. That feels a little bit like a bigger miss. Also, kind of doesn't bode well maybe for the stuff later. Hey, Jason. It's... Well, I know, too, the third person for sure... Well, I guess not necessarily for sure. There's a multiplayer thing to this game. You can play up to with 4 other or 3 other people. So, I guess, of course, you kind of sort of had to have a little bit of the third person stuff because other people could see your character. Though, I still like seeing my shadow feet. That's a very interesting thing to me. Look with the hair. It was kind of interesting to say, but well, maybe he was here for longer. I don't know. I know stuff fluctuates, but I think a lot of that is the porn bot that are just sitting here waiting to try to get stuff through, that I've had to make some interesting combinations of word choices blocked, which is always fun. I don't know. Well, let's see. Well, I guess it's almost like trying to copy this angle. Is funky, although I also like how, what was that, I bound it to Q. So you got this, of course, makes it hard to kind of see in some of the dark areas with your flashlight spinning. But in this mode, it doesn't, so you can still keep on going. Which is interesting. Well, let's go to the water park, where I think most of this is like, oh, this actually has collision now? Or maybe this one always did have collision. I mean, it would make sense. Was it the stairs maybe that didn't have collision? Or, okay, that one's good. I remember some of the other stuff having some messed up collision. Also, I will admit, this is kind of a little bit of a weird, that feels deep. Really? Is that deep? Maybe take that back. I'm about to say, give me up. I kind of actually like this little water park area. It's such a weird little... Okay, some of that water stuff sounds like a roll. I didn't even notice the giant skeleton there. And I'm falling into the death pit. Always lovely. The nice... How deep is that pool? Well, that's some big stairs, too. Let's see what else I wanted to check out. I don't think they have patched this game since release, unfortunately. Was this one of these things they didn't want you to cross, but you kind of can. Although it's weird because open world. No, I love these types of stairs where I guess you have the stair asset made so long, but you really need a little bit shorter so you just clip into the ground. Been there, done that before. Works better without the railings. Oh my gosh, this feels kind of tight. And I think, sadly, you couldn't, at least previously, yeah. Unfortunately, invisible wall. Not saying that going down this would have been that great. And I think if you can jump over to it, you just fall through. But I do kind of wish they did a little bit of something here, because I think I can do that. Because this game would be probably a fun one to speed run, because you can break a lot of stuff here. Let's see, can I get a little bit of a better... well, it didn't really exactly go through... Ow. Well, I can actually now... I don't think I've... Have I prioritized the bandage? No. Inventory... Where... I guess my band... Wait, I have multiple pistols? Okay, so you can actually pick up multiple pistols. Did not know you could actually do... Is my bandage really that low? Pistol, cloth. Okay, oh, there we go. Let's go ahead and equip. Shortcut. Probably I can... How did that get to... That is my regular pistol, okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, how many did I just use right there? I think I used a whole bunch. Yeah, it seems like it changes a lot, interesting enough. I've noticed it. Oh, also it does kind of... Well, see, that one actually works. Well, I swear earlier it was kind of like moving more... Oh, yes, when you do this, which is interesting, because I think the aiming still stays the same, but that's because I think if you're in third person... Oh, and I guess this is why you can't shoot unless you aim down sights, because I died to a dinosaur earlier because I kept, like, shoot. You have to aim down sights to shoot in this. But I guess it makes a little bit more sense in third person. But yeah, this is the surprisingly interesting water park. I mean, that's some massive slides, though it also feels like probably a game where they bought these assets from somewhere. No shame. Though I will say, and I want to go check this out. You get on the slide over there. Where do you get off the slide at? I hope you stop soon. I've seen people get off slides like this that probably would hit this wall. Also, I like how you're just there's some rocks in here to hit too, and you're just out here. Like, can I get on this? Well, you know, really far away though. Although, granted, that red slide might be a little slow. It looks like it's. Let's see, where do you get stuck at? I feel like at some point that you get just stuck to the plastic. You just get stuck. I wonder if you could. Can I? I probably can't shoot myself fully in the knee. Yeah, it also has nice wooden things that would very hit you. Yeah, it is kind of oddly. It looked better of the. But yeah, it's not really going down to the very deep, nice angle. I also love how big the skeleton is, which I mean, I guess is kind of fair. Though, in fairness, I don't think you ever grew that big. Though, considering a megalodon ate my fishing boat earlier, probably. Like, do you have collision? Yes, sort of. Or maybe that's me stuck on the ground. I feel like you do. I don't know. Not here to just tear the game apart. I do think it is interesting, but fun on the. Well, he might not have. Well, I think the dinosaurs are having fun eating deer. We haven't seen a dead body. We've seen 3 dead livestock that I couldn't exactly place what creature it was. Kind of looks like a wood upscale sheep, goat thing. Although the picture for the livestock just said deer. Oh my gosh, and the neon sign that tells me where I actually am, which. Oh. Also, because I just want to test this. I believe you can. Not going fast enough. Why do I feel like I'm not sprinting? There we go. Come on, get that sprint going. Come on, I feel like I'm just not moving fast enough. But I know you can break most of this segment by doing that. Okay, I'm down here now. How far back do I have to get to go back up? And the swimming's like molasses. Oh my gosh. I can swim way faster than that. Also, it feels like my character keeps on running out of stamina, but not in a time where I feel like I would actually run out of stamina. Okay, the map, we are... Very interesting. Fossil. I swear I'm hearing a weird sound. I know there actually are some dinosaurs around here, but that still feels weird. The manatees, yes. Why is it bubbling? Okay, weird. Oh yeah, like to that might work. I know the person I saw that streamed this was able to do this, I think, in just like first person mode. Yeah, I'm just walking up here. That might be it. Why am I not running? Because running... Okay. Oh, wait. How did that happen? Okay, apparently it changed my controls back to toggle. What, you... Huh. You know, that might be... Okay, maybe change it to you. Yes. Then go back? Or am I, like, breaking it? Huh. Okay, because I'll press it. Okay, if I do it again. Okay. Okay, so it is... Somehow it just swapped back... Please don't fall down again. It somehow swapped to toggle. I was wondering why it felt like I just wasn't running, and other times I would run. But yeah, you can... Oh, this is probably the sound I was hearing. Where... Y'all want to come get me? I believe there should be some raptors up here somewhere. I will go back down. I think there's also like a save, so I definitely... Result manager key required. Interesting. Well, let's go back down here. Oh my gosh, and the dinosaurs have... Let me keep facing this way so they don't run up on me. The person I saw did this, like, they got up to one of these locations and jumped down, and the dinosaurs would, like, do a jump from basically down there up here. The pathing is very interesting for them. There's the super leaps. I like how the back... Wait, they just really... Why did... Why? So it's a... This is one... Or I guess it's double-sided, but the same image. And this one's flipped? Why? I makes some sense. It's double-sided, or it's just, or like on each. Okay, that's interesting. Let me get my eyes adjusted again. Let's see. They need loot out here. Wait, if I need to actually check for my. I mean, I guess you might want to look here. No loot. Okay. Let me just make sure. We can watch out over that. Interesting water park. Game's weird. I like the I like the variety of the park and some of the designs here. It is weird. I'm pretty sure some of this stuff's a little bit probably asset flip or something they could get somewhere. But I do like what they tried to do here. It could... I mean, it's probably... I mean, in fairness, I guess you do also have whatever else Unreal has baked into it nowadays, because I know, unfortunately, Unreal's becoming... I mean, I guess I get to that from over there. I don't want to call it like the slop engine, because I feel like that's usually kind of like too many like newer terms, but like, I guess it's more asset flippy. It's funny to me they have a map thing here and a map thing up here. You used to have like lots of asset flip stuff with like Unity, and that was looked down almost like it's like, oh, you're using that engine. But I feel like nowadays it's almost like you're using Unreal. And I think you can even make this one. I just don't want to, you know, do that trek back up. I think that's technically the place I'm looking to go, but I can't do that yet. Any fun loots on the ground? I think there's a dinosaur like in there because when I watched the person do the survival mode with randomize the dinosaurs, there was a big dino in there that couldn't get out of the. Why does looting make? Wait, what does it look like? What am I? Oh, that shadow looks weird. Okay, so that's why. I do hate it makes me kind of like move back in first person trying to loot. Feels very weird. Okay, we'll go this way before whatever dinosaur's over there tries to come get me. But yeah, it's interesting to me that Unreal has become this, because I know there was a point where some of the people at work really wanted to swap over from Unity to Unreal, because I like the art stuff. I mean, all the art people really like, obviously, Unreal more. Oh, note from whatever it is. Note from recovery team is instructed. The monorail, okay, that's the monorail station. Leading into the park, which I like how we're still going into the park. Has been secured. If you need to gain access, you can find the maintenance key and hanging on a hook and the maintenance. I do love it's the key's hanging in the shed on a hook. You should find it. You'll be good. Is located, which also is weird. It's located inside the Temple Tumble attraction, which is odd. Good luck. Martina, you have some interesting advice. Kind of like Dead Islands, but dinosaurs, and definitely a little bit. I mean, obviously Jurassic Park, but maybe even more Jurassic World, because this is like a really big park. But some of the lore stuff is interesting. I think you get it when you get actually on the monorail. Let's see. Oh, can I? Let's see. No, we're going to save first. Because I want to see if I can get that trail and make sure that guy doesn't try to like jump me. Because I know I did die. Let's see, not you. I died previously because it just snuck up on me while I was looting. What kind of sound is that? Where is the phone? Oh, that's... I feel like that would kind of hurt. The phone? Wait, no, not you yet. It was like right... Was it... Wait, where was that E? No, it was for that. It was on like one of these walls in here. Oh, here we go. Kind of hidden out of the way. Also for your... That feels a little bit more Resident Evil-y too. I mean, I'm actually kind of surprised there's not a game mode in here where you get like limited saves. It feels like that would almost make sense. Is this yeah, it is. It's also weird. Apparently, in the survival mode, it does dynamic day-night, which I actually kind of would like. I mean, I'd love to maybe have like some daytime, but yeah, it is like. Can you see anything? Wait, loot. Oh, there we go. And over there, anything else in here? Wait, was that something, or was that like my gun flashing at me? I think that was just me like moving real quick and showing my gun. Loot over here in the corner. There was more loot here. I thought I got gunpowder before. Oh! I had the dinosaur. I bet it's because I died. So I didn't pick this up before. Oh, wait. Crafting station, which we can come back here later. You... Of course, you got to have your, storage box. Let's see. I have those 2 guns. Can I, like... That wasn't the thing I was thinking of. What in the... Oh, I pressed F. There we go. Can I... Is it not... I guess I just have to transfer... I didn't know if there was like a way to unload it. Because I have... picked it up. I have 3 I don't know how many band-aids I just used. In fairness, I can probably drop off all like the crafting material. I'm curious if it'll let me craft with them if I have in my inventory or not. And I do technically have more trank ammo than I do regular ammo. And I can feel like I can hear the dinosaur out there growling at me. I mean, I could see them doing something like that. I mean, especially like how, I mean, I guess there's limited inventory and you do have crafting materials, so maybe there's a reason to have an item box, but I don't know, it feels like they decided to do some random, I guess this doesn't necessarily have to be Resident Evil stuff, but if some of these things are weird, and if I did survival mode, I think the dinosaur can come in here. I think the person I watched did die. Maybe this one doesn't have a grill. Oh, I think that's in the next building over. There is something about actually picking up food and then cooking food, and like there's a thirst and food meter mechanic, which a little bit interesting. But it's kind of like they just copied a whole bunch of like random things. What? Oh, way over there. Okay, got whatever that is. Anything else? Loot. Oh, wait. Loot vision says yes. Okay, lots of washing machine. Well, I guess it makes sense. This is kind of the oh my gosh. Sort of like the hotel area. I just love there's just no human bodies laying around. Oh my gosh. And where's the note? Mike, once all guests have been evacuated to the pier, please come to my villa. Being a dinosaur. And assist me with packing. Do we need to pack right now? Honestly, I'll probably leave most stuff behind if the dinosaurs escaped. Jessica said to leave everything, but I can't just go to the mainland with nothing. I've locked most of the villas myself, so don't worry about... Why are you locking the villas right now when the dinosaurs are loose? I feel like they should just break in here. Yeah, like I said, which would make sense, but it's funny, you find a couple corpses of whatever the livestock is that they're feeding them. We think it's weird they had deer pictures. Although they didn't look like deer at all. Is that anything? But then you just have, like, blood. I thought you might have some corpses or something left behind. I guess maybe they ate them all. Which, I mean, it's fair enough, but it is funny you have a couple corpses left behind. I guess I'll check behind here first, because I feel like that's why I was hearing them. But I'm pretty sure it does spawn in the snack shack. Oh, and I was going to do the stupid thing. I mean, I'm going to kill... whatever is here first. Also, oh, we don't have the price tags. Surprisingly reasonable food here. All things considered, I've definitely been to places where the stuff costs more. I'll come back and read you after I find what's about to try to eat me. Where are y'all? I hear you. Are you over there? Wait, is he sleeping? Well, you get to live. Okay, apparently not. What in the world? Wait, is this the trank gun? Okay. Oh, what is? Okay, he's sleeping again. It's like, what kind of weird sound am I making? Okay, so the dinosaurs can sleep. Weird, he was already knocked out. Okay, somebody's up there. I felt like I should have, like, I saw something on the ground. I'm like, oh, he should be patrolling around. I didn't think he would be sleeping. And I would go ahead and kill him, but I do believe I saw something about dinosaurs respawning, so there's really no reason to do that. If I do come back over here... anything here? I don't know, I feel like this whole thing of medical supplies feels like there should be stuff. We are going to do this. I want to see if I can trigger those animals right quick to do the stupid stuff. Let's see. Can I get this? There we go. Oh, I killed you. What in the world was I... Why were you presenting your booty hole to me like that? I thought that was a second dinosaur at first. Weird. I need to do one of these, one of those. Okay. There should be a second one. Wait, is this the one I'm looking for? Okay, because I guess this is the one I'm getting the key from, because I can open it. Interesting little villa place, too. I think there's definitely was places you could stay. I'm curious if the dinosaurs can get me in here or not. The trash can feels really small, though. Huh. Interesting layout for the kitchen. Though, I mean, I guess you might not be fixing too much of your own food if you're staying here. Okay, special eyes say nothing. What room is this? Oh, this is not a room. This is outside. Okay. Also, my level designer sense tells me that I would definitely hide something down here. Yeah, apparently the corpses go away, which is interesting, but I guess it kind of makes sense with some of the bigger stuff. I thought there was 2 dinosaurs up here, because at least the person I had seen that did all of that had a couple dinosaurs chasing them. That's why I kind of thought that would be the second one. I think they're supposed to come at you. You have a silenced gun and one that's not silenced. So I really thought they would be doing more, and I thought it was really weird when I started seeing like the butt and the tail up in the air, but I guess I juggled him. Okay, so you got a wet room. Interesting. I feel like I'd want this a little bit further away from the toilet. How am I stuck on? Oh, there's actually glass here. I couldn't... I'm gonna be honest, I guess I was looking at from here. I didn't see the glass. Oh, combat roll. What was it? Yeah, there we go. Combat roll. Oh, it's these. I'm like, what am I seeing? The interact button sometimes is a little. Okay, there was like one place I could actually turn on lights. Also, maybe this isn't the place I'm looking for, but I know they said they locked like all the other buildings, so it kind of feels like this one might be the one I'm looking for. Also, I did skip a bunch of dinosaur encounters by coming here. You got some classic cowboy hats. Yes, yes. Interesting. That was the doors again, right? Yeah, probably. Another bathroom. Yep. Okay, so I don't think I see anything up here. About man badging dinosaurs. Something happened at this dinosaur park 48 hours ago. I'm hired by somebody to go into here, sneak into the CEO's office and steal documents. Something kind of very Jurassic Parky. Though I do want to. Wait, is that you? No, that's just wood lighting. Since I think you would both find this funny, I'm gonna see if I can get back here and save. I want to show you the beginning cutscene for this game because it is pretty good. I keep on feel like I'm hearing. Of course, I also can hear my footsteps behind me stalking me. The game, I don't think starts how you would expect it to. It's very, very, very interesting. We want to main menu. What? Oh. Because it is very, very interesting. I think it explains it pretty good. Although, I will also give it credit. The variety of places and creatures in it is kind of interesting. I think this shows off a decent bit of some of the stuff, which is kind of neat, which I'm very curious to see later, because it looks like there's lots of stuff here for this game. Lots of varied areas and other places to visit and sneak around in and explore, but let's just get you. Shall we just do this? Yeah. Also, I'm saving over that one thing because I might have wasted lots of ammo. Not knowing what my gun was exactly doing because it was a trank gun, but it felt like I was shooting metal, which felt like I was missing the dinosaur, or was shooting an animatronic dinosaur, or something weird. Hey, it could be that's. I have not seen a human body yet, so I don't know if anybody has technically died, except for whatever those animals were. So I'm not entirely sure why we start with this. Okay, but this is the size of my boat. Decent size. I mean, I feel like it would be, I guess this is the co-op boat.
It's been 2 days since the disaster at Betuor Prehistoria Park, and there is still no official word on what has caused the catastrophic failure of its internal security systems. According to earlier reports, the gates to 7 of the park's animal enclosures were unexpectedly opened, allowing several of the park's most dangerous creatures to roam free. One unconfirmed report claims that a marine predator was also released into open
Also, I'm
waters.
pretty sure the water's coming up over my boat at some point.
Spokesperson denied that claim earlier today.
Which is interesting. And my dinghy is And the dinghy I'm about to hop into, I think already has water in it. They didn't do the best job with the water plane in this, which is also interesting because it's a cutscene too. I get maybe it was actually in the game, but you would think you could fix this better.
Your orders are simple. Gain access to Prehistoria's Central Command Building. Located in the CEO's office is an encrypted flash drive containing sensitive data that we require. As you know, 48 hours ago, the park suffered a serious containment breach during operation. The breach is not your concern.
I don't think a dinghy's supposed to do that.
Is the drive. Following protocol, the Prehistoria security team started a full park lockdown once all guests and personnel were evacuated. All major buildings and areas have been sealed off. You'll need appropriate security clearance to reach the Central Command Building. I trust you can handle this. The drive needs to be retrieved before Umbilicorp sends a recovery force to reclaim their park. As agreed, 50% of your fee has been deposited into your nominated account. The rest will be paid on completion. Good luck, Hudson. Don't become extinct.
Also, I like how I guess this is a big boat with it. There's piers and other stuff. The island's been kind of evacuated. I like how I'm taking a dinghy. Okay, we have a big shop. Okay, classic. Mess with boats. But megalodons aren't like that big. They just ate my boat. A group of megalodon. He's like, oh, that's when you know it's going to be good. You mean the shark's big enough to eat? Of course, I guess at this point maybe it's fair to be underwater. Ate like a boat. Like I'm not even just like a small fishing boat. I'm on a legitimate not mega size, but like we said, like 60, 70 foot of boat. And it gets nommed by a shark. Actually, maybe that's why there's no corpses. Maybe they got to a boat and he ate them all. Got one of those very nice boat. It's just very, very interesting. Oxygen include, yeah. Same principle, makes sense. How much food it would... I want to know that if we have to be growing some very special creatures for that particular shark to be living. At least it feels like it would have to be. I mean, because I've seen... I mean, of course, I guess they could be a little bit bigger. I don't know, just like with all the fossil stuff. Like, is that like the biggest size one ever? But... like, I think the jaw... oh my gosh, I'm so dog, I didn't know it had actually been loaded in. The jaw's so, like, big. I think it was, like, taller than me. Of course, that's maybe not how big the mouth could open. I mean, like, that's big. But not, like, it eats a whole boat big. And, yeah, because it's funny, you go to a point very early in the game where there's some sharks, and it looks like maybe perhaps some megalodons. I mean, maybe a little bit small ones, but you have some like bigger than normal sharks, like a good 20 feet long. I mean, I think megalodons are bigger than that, but like maybe this is something, although it might have just been food for other stuff. Also, interesting enough, the intro bit shows off a mosasaur, but there's no mosasaur place because I don't think y'all were here for this. You have all the locations in the game here, which is interesting to keep track of this. And the only water thing they have is the Megalodon Lagoon. But it looks like there's some other aquatic creatures too, which is interesting. But I don't know if they having to grow sharks to feed the other shark, because like that would be a lots of food for that shark to have to eat. Just no, I swear I keep on hearing a roar behind me. I'd like the trash cans at the side of the building for whomever to come get. Let's see, we've been in there. I thought there was another building here. Was that? Oh, that's the restrooms. Wait. You back up, son? Yeah. I think I missed. I was gonna let you live. Oh. Colorful quills. I don't like the way your butt's just up in the air. Well, now I was going to let you live. I tried, and I accidentally even shot you with tranquilizer guns so that you could live again. Okay, that's the snack shack, and restrooms are here. Which I don't think there's anything in the restrooms, but... Okay, also you have the one-way restroom sign. As you do with the, I guess, unisex bathroom merry-go-round. At whatever year this is. Oh, interesting. Is this an employee bathroom? Because also I'm not sure what year this is supposed to be. Because something would almost make me think modern, but then like the phone lines are kind of old. But then you would have a landline maybe still here on the like Pacific Island thing. I don't know. Maybe. Like I want to say some like weirdly government stuff. Why are you still up? I really thought you would have despawned by now. Well, I'll leave you to it. I do want to check out what else is here at the tennis courts. What took my attention was the weird smoke stuff. So I could have sworn there was 2 dinosaurs in this area. Also, it's going to be neat to soon actually reach the part of this game that I'm not, I won't say I'm not like the most familiar with, but I have at least seen somebody get through enough to be like, I kind of want to try that. Oh, this is how you get down here to this signage. Which I guess just takes me down here to the water park. That so sounds like a creature most of the time. Which is also interesting because there's just no loot here. This game is funky to me because they did put some stuff into making it. Like the time to make all of this park and all of the stuff in it or place it down, design the stuff. But then other stuff feels like they skipped on. Probably just a little bit ambitious for whoever made this game. But I'm surprised all the stuff it does have, and it kind of just randomly has. Oh, it. Okay, I went back to toggle again. What? No, you. You. Toggle. Yes. Back to you. Back to you. Hold. Because I feel like that just works better for me. In fairness, the other thing would probably work better if I could actually, if it stayed like that. Proper toilets on this raw dirt looking. It's also very weird, though I think it's supposed to almost be like cobblestone. Why is it just a weird like gas bomb cloud there? Like the SWAT team or some riot police just pepper sprayed or tear gassed the place. I guess it's those lights. There's also had an open world crafting survival coming to EA. That doesn't surprise me. If it's just that big of a team. It kind of almost sounds like it. I mean, they might have... Cause gosh, I feel like it took them for sure a while to make this place, considering how much stuff is here, so you probably walked at least a while for that reason. I could see wanting to go ahead and just get it released. And eventually some of the stuff is a little bit kind of like small-ish. I mean, I guess depending on what the price is, you can kind of live with some of the stuff. Interesting, the gun stuff there. I can put up with it. I think I heard it's more buggy in multiplayer, which, I mean, obviously it's going to have more issues. I didn't want to look at that bathroom again right quick. I can hear them. Oh, that is the same as whatever this floor is. Although I do also like how it looks a bit... Well, I guess it's slightly different. But a bit of this almost like they use... Oh. Interesting. I did not think that was going to be a skylight in the bathroom. Also, they just kind of use like the same rock texture, or a similar rock texture just everywhere in here. But yeah, I could see probably wanting to move on. They definitely put in some stuff of varying levels of quality, but it does look like it might be fun if you are at least interested in this. Okay, where am I? Okay, this is this puzzle. Which is that over here? I know there's a couple dinosaurs patrolling around up here. Which I kind of want to maybe even clear them out before I do anything else, so they don't sneak up on me. Like the wet floor sign. I hear him. Oh, wait. Yeah, inventory. Let's go and pop one of those. No. Consume, there we go. Got stuck reloading and I almost died because I forgot to aim down sights to shoot, because it just feels like I should be able to pop off like this. And I think that's luckily it for those two. Nah, it's fun to ragdolls as the other two guys. 24 ammo. I might need to go craft some in just a couple seconds. Was that another one? I guess that's the aviary, which is massive. Though, in fairness, I think they have the Quetzalcoatlus, Heteroquetzals, whatever. Heterocroptrix, I think is the name of one of the other ones that's like similar but like slightly smaller. I'm just doing dino hunting just to make sure this area is clear, because I do believe there is a puzzle here and I just don't want to die. My boy. The weird boy. The most violent looking. I just don't feel like they would have left this here at a resort. Okay, the moon. Not that, but well, it does actually kind of make it a little bit easier to read. Upon the moon. Okay, you're facing the moon. Oh wait, oh, are these... Okay, I can go in them. So, in fairness, is there any loot really going to be in these? I mean, I guess there might be cloth or something. Oh, that was just the door again. I will check each of these just in case there could be a little bit of loot somewhere. Okay. Wait, what was that? Okay, it's just a weird reflection. Okay, upstairs. Anything up here? My survival crafting itch is telling me I need to search every corner. Although I was wondering if that was why it's like, hey, I've locked all the different villas. Because it was going to be like, hey, they're going to be kind of repetitive, so we're just locking them so you don't want to go in them looking for stuff. Okay. Get me out. Okay, so that's that building. We got the puzzle room here, which if we leave there, I will come back for you in just a little bit. My favorite weird asset, I think, has to be this store that always spawns with this toolbox. Okay, let's just do a... Okay, no loot. Granted, these buildings would be big if I was doing the mode that needs to have food. Oh, resort man. Which is also interesting because I feel like that implies I can come back and open those, which would logically mean to me that there is loot that can be found here, or at least in those particular rooms. Okay, nothing on loot vision. Okay. I feel like it's probably a waste, but maybe I find something. Nope. Okay. Okay, I don't feel like I remember closing those. Okay, so we got you. Though I also feel like I need to come into one of these, because one of these feels like where maybe the manager was living. I mean, of course, they might have more of a special place. But there was something about help me come back. Although, gosh, unless that's like I have to get really far into the game, and then I get like the key, and you can come back here and loot again. I mean, they would probably do something like that in the Resident Evil game, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like this one might be worth it. Is this the second time I've encountered this? Yes, okay. So we're repeating kind of room layouts now. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Oh my gosh, dude. Some of this navigation. Oh, I actually made it out. Felt like I did not get out that door. Okay, Star, the other guy was Moon. I'm assuming Star, right? Yeah, reaching for the stars, okay. I mean, you can kind of brute force the puzzle from here. Lots of villas. Is this one different? No, maybe I just haven't paid attention to the front of the others. Okay, that one needs the key. That does look cool, though. Neat enough looking set piece. I guess that's what I give credit for. I feel like there's lots of set pieces in here, which I'm curious. Well, I feel like they spent more time probably making the levels of this game than the other stuff, but gosh, as a level designer, I don't know if I'd want to sit there and make all of this. I mean, it's cool, but I could see being like, yeah, we need to kind of go ahead and release this game. I'm tired of working on this. Yeah, there we go. I said, please let me get back over. I mean, it's not that bad still. It's just kind of more funny, I think, that, if anything else. Oh, and then for reference, here we go, map. Do I have the full map? Okay, this is the full map of the game. I'm not entirely sure where I am on the map. I'm at wherever that bit is on here. This is all parts of the game you can go to that are, like, at least somewhat open. I mean, the beginning was definitely a little bit more linear, but I mean, this is all that water parks. Not that there was anything down there, but still. Let's see, and I think I can go ahead and do this, but I do want to check the other buildings right quick before I try going in. Nothing. Okay, you are no. Did I go in here? Oh my gosh. Anything here? Nope. Okay, I've already been in there. I can proceed on. Which I wonder if that's supposed to be just like you come back around. Or like, is that supposed to be your way to get back to the beginning of the game? I think I've been here already, right? No. I think, oh, maybe I just walked past this place. Okay, I feel like probably nothing's ever gonna be in there, but I feel like I would have been. One of these days I'll actually learn the controls of this game. Okay. Looking with my weird loot vision. Oh, that's that. Like, I'm definitely seeing something glowing over there. Ceiling fans feel almost a little low. Oh, E. I was like, I see something there for a second. Just that they blocked this particular bathroom. I mean, they at least did something to make the rooms kind of different. The villas. I mean, I guess there's a little bit of props for that. I went in there. Okay, so we just have you, which was... I think you're facing the moon. Which I think is also weird, because I think you have like 5 different directions or something. I just feel like I have to rotate you a lot. You're reaching for the stars. And I believe you were facing the sun. Yes, which is interesting that you have to do. Man, that feels low. Enough collision for me to bounce off of that. Well, I can't jump up onto the store, kind of. Oh, and was there any... I'm trying to remember if there was any reason to go around. I think I felt like I vaguely remember there being some loot behind this building. Oh wait, no, that's just that area. Okay, this weird little puzzle game thing, which probably would have been cool as a kid. I don't know, kind of weird getting into this place. Some weird stuff in here. I mean, there's like some weird open maintenance areas. So you can actually close these on yourself and trap yourself in here, which is kind of neat. You can actually, I think, reach that from here. I'm gonna try not to mess this up. I mean, I think you get out another way, so it's not like you're gonna trap yourself in here. But it's kind of a fun idea for, yeah, let your children go play in the maze. They can kill themselves. Oh wait, I forgot. I almost shot you. I tried to shoot you. Also, I like how he just fades back into solid plastic leaves. What was I supposed to do here? I don't feel like that's right. Am I supposed to go through one of these walls? Feels like I am. I'm being stupid. Oh, here we go. Yeah, just a little bit funky there. Maybe that dinosaur then is your clue that you can go through these. I guess that's what the thing's supposed to be. But also just like the idea that you as a kid having to... Okay, I think this is definitely a first person part. Man, it must be fun doing this with 4 people in this little tunnel. I guess that's why you have like so many buildings, because then you can do like all looted at one time. Huh. But yeah, this just feels almost like a little pain to go through. A little brachiosaurus neck. Just crawling through this place. Where was I? Here we go. Hello. Hey, you sink back into the wall. And then you have rocks outside the windows. Little bitty palm tree. Through here. It is a little got the little tunnel. I mean, this would have been fun as a kid. I don't know, but I'm also looking like, man, I'm old enough now. This is making my knees hurt looking at this place. Also, I like how it feels like this place isn't exactly done, because you have like random ladders and buckets. Like there's just a store here. As I said, where there's a toolbox, there's a store. Weird that that's like a prefab thing together. Shift over here, kind of a little tight squeeze here for the little kitties. I'm gonna walk over that. But I do like this little room. That's kind of fun. Combat roll. Also, you can tell these are the fake ones because they don't have the quills on top of their head. So I think they're kind of short of. I don't feel like I got too much taller when I stood up. Also, you're the one that was already sitting next to me. Wait, no, you were the third one. Okay, so I thought you were a little bit further ahead. Also, you just know one of these is going to have to be real. At some point, one of these is going to be real, and I can continue my crawling journey? What in the world's that? Oh well, is there a lever for me to pull? Oh, that is the lever. Okay, I was looking at the thing. That part. Okay, keep on my crouching journey. Playing what? Okay. For some reason, for a second, it looked like money to me. Just get some spaghetti. I also like how this is just open the little storage room that leads to all of the the key to the area. it's just kind of in here. I mean, it is still an interesting, I think, location. But it's just kind of funny to me that this is here. Like, it's not behind this door. Oh, you got this nice blurry. Also, imagine being the worker having to crawl through here. Oh, that's the doors behind me. It said what I'm looking for is hanging from something in here. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Look. There we go. It was in a maintenance shed in here. So I need to go back here. And I guess into there, which... Oh, no power. Let's turn on power first, then I can open that. Though I do also want to see what the rest of the place is. Caution, electrical grid. Interesting little logo. I mean, they've done some art stuff for this game. I'm not saying maybe slapping some of your decals onto some signage and stuff is the most like we did like work, but I'll at least give them that they did something. They didn't just reuse everything, even though like possibly all the dinosaurs could be assets. Antiseptic, yeah, you got that. Like a lot of this stuff probably like to some degree asset flippy. Though, I mean, just cause it's you have used assets doesn't necessarily mean the game is bad. There are some games I really do like that have done that. Well, you just had a little area in here. Oh, was that one too? Also, I've realized I need to make sure I go back and do that. Actually go and read that note in the snack bar, because I did not do that yet. I'll be back for you in a second. Is that glass? That was a new technically crafting thing. I thought that was something else. Okay. I pulled apparently that instead. But like one of the ones I remember liking a decent bit for the King. I think they lots of their like enemy design art stuff is asset flip. Because I know there's a couple other games that came out. I forget what they were called, but around the same time. Plastic scrap. Okay, I wonder what I can actually do with plastic scrap. They all like use the same kind of enemies, a little bit low poly, like fantasy creature design, which was neat. Well, oh, there we go. So like, there's definitely some other things I have liked that have done it. So I'm not like majorly critical. You have to actually have like done. You need to do some amount of work. Oh, is it just let me flip all switches? Oh, nice. Okay, I thought there was maybe a little more of a puzzle there to that. So I don't have too many major like issues with a thing being an asset flip. Like, need to at least have done something, and admittedly some of these things, if it's like a smaller team, you might not have as much art skills or some other stuff, so you might reuse or like purchase some various things. So I'm sure there's lots of stuff here that probably was, but it feels like they've at least done some other work to it. I can't get too mad at them for doing this. Also, I feel like I need to. Well, sorry, I definitely need to crouch here. Yeah, it's actually, yeah. I'm curious where this leads me. Or was it just literally at the entrance? Was that a puzzle that was too tough for some people to do? Okay, so I guess maybe that's... Well, maybe it's just to complete the loop. But his interest there was like turn on the power and everything to get this going. Now let's see. I guess I go... Oh, let me scratch for a second. Go around to wherever that other bridge led, which I think had some other dinosaurs at it. Don't jump off that. Okay, I'm on the path. There's just a tree that's also here. I think this is what I jumped up to. Which I really wish I could show that off, because that is just hysterical. Have I been to all the places here? I was there. Anywhere else? Another weird thing. I feel like that's probably some, I guess would be the equivalent of like a speed tree, some interesting vegetation generation thing for some of this, which makes sense. You wouldn't place all of this stuff by hand. But if it can lead to some funky situations like that, which is why you do want to do at least some of it manually. My shadow scared me there. Is interesting. I feel like there is almost a bit of stealth you could do in here. I just couldn't really tell where he went when he went up there. That one's having a freak out. Oh. I have no idea what this is. That might lead over. Also, it's interesting because I technically have the key now to do the monorail, so I could leave this section. There's just still lots of stuff here to potentially do. Although maybe one of those things is going to... Have I already been here? Maybe I just walked up and opened it. It gets me the key to maybe go back and open up some of these places to then loot. Maybe dinosaur came in there. Which I'm curious how valuable that's actually going to be. I don't entirely know if these buildings are worth getting into, but then if it's like Resident Evil, I'm not saying this is... I'm not saying all the Resident Evil games are technically good with that, but I think they are at least somewhat good with, like, hey, if this door is locked, and it's kind of like at least more of a backtracky one. Is that like one of the first pieces of loot I think I found? A bandage. Okay, I could probably use that, yeah. No. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and use it. There we go. They at least, put something in there. I don't know. This might be something that does, though. Also, I know this game, I guess on the harder difficulty, has you also collecting food. So potentially that would maybe be the reason to go back to these houses, is maybe there would be food in them. Which, how did I get there? Or was I up there and I just took a different path? I don't know. But yeah, I am curious about that. I think I'm gonna try up here first. Oh, sorry, I'm getting a little itchy. Okay. I will admit, I thought this would still be a little bit more linear than it has been. I think the person I watched kind of got the key. I heard one of the dinosaurs. That could be up there or one of these other places. Got the key and then proceeded on to, leave. But I thought there was lots more stuff to do. And it definitely feels that way. That is a note, right? Okay, maybe that's just a weird lighting thing. That definitely feels like there's a note inside this ambulance. At least to me. It just feels rectangular-ish. I mean, I can see them having a note. I feel like I hear a dinosaur nearby. So, I mean, of course, I could be hearing one inside of here, so I'm just shutting myself in with one, but it could be outside. So apparently, I guess I opened this trying to close the door. That sounds really close. So that's the coffee for the survival stuff. I'm just going to open them the other way so I don't get stuck on these, because I feel like there's a dinosaur that's going to jump me as soon as I leave. I found a light switch, that's nice. So some of these do. Why did no, I guess you get up, but it just feels, I don't know, it feels almost a little morbid. And like I saw, obviously, the flashlight for the other side of the room. Maybe this is a medical place. It just feels weird. Also, I like all the stools around them. I don't know why, but my mind immediately goes to it feels like they ate them instead. Oh, well. I'm trying to see if there's anything here to loot. It just feels like something in that pile should have been. Man, this room has some bad lighting. Well, I guess there's other lights in here that apparently are turning on. I have to book our vaccination slot. They give vaccines here? This is also interesting because, at least to me, a vaccine at a place like this almost feels weird because I'm assuming the Pacific Island dinosaur park, whatever, probably lots of multinational, I would assume, people would be coming to this place. It's not like you just went to, like, Chicago Zoo, someplace a little bit different. Probably lots more people traveling. I don't think you would be getting that at the thing. Oh, maybe this, I guess it could be for employees. But I just feel like probably with the different countries, you're getting some different vaccines because they might have this disease there or don't have this disease there or other things like that. I don't know, for some reason, made me think of a, like, guest getting it. Okay, well, weird having a poster of this, because, I don't know, I feel like that's like one day of the year. What was that? It's medical. Really? Not that gets best medical. Okay. Thought this signs would be a little bit more interesting than that. I guess a little doctor area. Any good items? Any? It's also very interesting to me, like, you know, no dead people, anything in here. Just, no, interesting medical table. Is he in here? Is that why there's no people in here? Is the dinosaur came in here? So that feels weirdly generic. Medical, best medical service. I thought maybe it might be the company's name. Like you have Engine in Jurassic Park. I could see it maybe where weird bathroom. Feels oddly majorly big. I don't know, maybe they have some other medical stuff or something. Maybe there's some other things they were doing. Like, I wouldn't think they would just be doing a dinosaur park. Granted, I guess I'll go ahead and spoil it, but you find out when you go on the monorail, they give you like the backstory, and apparently this place was. It looked like they was not opening. Let's see if I'm going to find a dinosaur in here. No. Anything? Really? Nothing in here? I mean, I guess I don't necessarily need something in every single room, but I thought I was going to get something from coming in here. That guy's just right out there. They apparently found a Pacific island that still had dinosaurs living on it, so they didn't clone that. Or at least that's what it sounds like. Maybe there's going to be like a new, other lore or something you're gonna find out. Maybe there's like a mystery. I don't know. But that does seem different and interesting. But also curious what else the company did. And of course, they did have the signage for like shipping for these people. I mean, of course, they might just have branded shipping containers. Okay, I think they're up there. There was my own footsteps. Man, I need to actually find a place to save. What can I do over here? I don't want to go too far. Okay, this is good. That's locked. I mean, it would be cool if I could, like, unlock this at some point to maybe come back here or something. Maybe a couple more, like, fast travel-ish areas. So that's medical, which didn't honestly give me that much stuff, all things considered. Okay, now I want to find... I think that's it, though. You... And then I go up here, and I take that across. And of course, there's also something I think more down that way that look kind of fancy. Did I hear a dinosaur up here? Or... Okay, you do not pause in those menus. Good to know. I have unfortunately lost all that progress, but I don't think I actually did much. No, well, I did do the little maze thing. Man, that's a little bit annoying. I guess I need to come back here and save again. Though maybe I can do a little bit better this time. Okay. Is there a light switch here for me to, like, use? Well, I don't know. I feel like that might be... Well, that's that thing. No, not you. Already... Right, not... Oh, it's just bathroom. Was there anything in here? Nope. Okay. Well... Get to redo all of that, but I don't think there was really anything. I mean, this is the dinosaur here again. Oh, maybe I already killed him. Oh. I did want to go in here and read whatever this note was. Is that a map? What was that? Was that a special map? Okay, so I now have that map. Okay, so I got the region maps. Okay, so that could have been handy to go ahead and got. So... Okay, 4 shots to the head seems to kill him. Not that I'm doing that. Also, I'm still not really remembering to aim down sights to shoot them. But I do believe I can speedrun this because I don't think I actually found anything of use in any of these buildings. Anybody else want some? Though I do want to, whichever one of these I can, going back to toggle. I might die here because I believe this does not pause the game, considering this is the other menus I was in. Annoying. I feel like I see this happen a lot. I don't... Maybe this is like a default Unreal Engine thing, and you actually have to go in here and fix it when you make your game. I mean, it might be nice if Unreal fixed it, but this might be one of those things where it's like a default thing by accident or whatever, but they don't feel like really fixing it because, like, hey, that's a sign that you then didn't do anything else to your game to really make it yours. Okay, weird sound. I just want to open all of these so I know which ones to come back to actually look in maybe after I get a key. Okay, I did take a little bit of damage. No, I don't have any bandages. still feel like I hear that louder footstep every now and then. Where does this go? Is that a dinosaur? That's a leaf. Okay, I'm finding more stuff to get distracted by, which I do also really want to check out, but I also want to speed through this section again. And I'm still, I think, missing a raptor. Weird that one raptor... Is it because I shot it enough? Because these corpses aren't despawning. Okay, now we made that observation earlier about corpses despawning. Because I shot that one all crazy. These are not. Okay, that's once again a... I didn't remember to hold the gun out to shoot. Okay. So what you said is the door. I feel like this was one of the last ones I checked and it maybe had something in it. No. Okay. I know there was one where I was like, this is probably even not worth it to even check. And then like I checked it and it actually had like a bandage in it, which I still don't feel like I used up all my bandages earlier. I guess I did somehow. You would turn once, like 5 times. One more. So maybe I can do this one faster this time. Though I think I do still need to technically crouch. Get all this place is like for short people. Goes this way. I am actually surprised that none of these dinosaurs was then actually a real one. Though I do think it is funny that these, well, I'm assuming are supposed to be raptors, don't look like the raptors that they actually have in game. Although maybe that's like supposed to be the clue, but then I am surprised that there isn't. Also, I would have just shot it. Oh my gosh, where am I? Oh, there we go. Shot him if given the chance. Keep going, keep traveling. There we go. Tunnel. Which I like how there's just grass in here, but is that supposed to be fake grass, or is that grass from using like a train generator something? Just trying to make sure everything is good. Weirdly kind of hidden because my thing came in like, ooh, what's this like a blue thing it's attached to? Okay. There was something in here, right? Maybe it's over here. Oh my gosh, let me through. Really nothing? I could have sworn there was at least something in here. Also, it's kind of fun. I do feel like I can jump up here. Well, there's a reason to do so, but you know, I am up here. Be careful, because I think I could actually jump into that and get myself stuck. This one too, there we go. Power has been restored. Scrap, scrap. Okay, I think that's it here. Granted, I've died, so I think it might spawn in more. At least it kind of feels like that. It's you. You just lit up stuff. Where am I? There we go. Okay, that was just that. Then down here's a little bit of random stuff. I feel like there's a little bit more than last time. I also don't want to go too crazy with my crafting stuff, cause I could get a better gun. That would be more worthwhile to spend like some of the stuff, like ammo stuff on. What was that? It was an E. Or was it like a light switch in here? Oh, maybe I was too close to the door. Oh, I could actually turn that light on and off? That's weird. Okay, and there was like one more room here to open to loot. Okay, I think I've done all the looting here that I can. Okay. I think we're good. If I do want to do this. Also, I think I might, after doing this, since it did take a little bit to run through and do. No, this way? Yes. We'll probably go back and save. We'll admit I am. Oh, I thought to crouch again. I'm getting a little hungry, but I do want to make it to the main area off the monorail before stopping. Though I have continued to unlock more. Interesting. Oh, it's just not connected. More and more places to go and visit. / explore, which is interesting. I think I might come back up and see where that elevator leads to, because I have no idea whatsoever about where that goes. Yeah, you had me. Well, I went away far enough from you. That one doesn't feel too bad about despawning the body. Also kind of interested in the body, the stuff it does with the bodies. considering how they wreck. Okay, yeah, the doors are just broken here. I was wondering about that. Which is interesting. I feel like that makes it not safe. I think we already read that. Anything else? Just see if there's no like loot to respawn. But there's also, I think, another one I saw funny. The person talking about not. Is this the same note? That's a different one. Okay. I want to read that. I just want to save first. Made the person kind of crash out a little bit. Yeah, I guess I'll save over you. Because all of the, like, they were about to starve there. It takes a little while to get to the point where you get food. And there's stuff in here. Of course, you got some canned food. That probably edible. Or I mean, you might want to heat it up on like a grill or something. But you know, I don't know. Is that milk or milk-like stuff? Just milk. That would probably be good. What are you? Holy what? Can't tell that. Holy cow? More milk stuff? Because then you got like the food here. Some fixable meals. I don't know. It's kind of fun. It's like, I'm starving. Nah, I don't need that. Okay. Where was... Okay. I feel like this is maybe some backstory part. Joe, please evacuate the resort immediately. The explosion at the aviary, which looks very close, has torn a hole in the top of its structure. That's not good. And the park is undergoing a full evacuation. Ranger choppers are being deployed to try to counter the breach. This is not a drill. Probably would have had the explosion. I think I heard someone walk outside. Once all guests have been... Well, I guess kind of makes sense with Paul's because it's multiplayer version. Have been evacuated. I heard something again. You and your staff are to leave the pier... Leave for the pier immediately. Stanley Robinson, head of Prehistoria Security. Okay. Neat. Is there like a dinosaur out here? Now we'll need to... Let's see. I'll see what I can craft. Uh... 9mm ammo. Wants all these little extra small details. Crafting time, interesting. Takes time, and it gives me 6 bullets. That's like 1 raptor kill. It takes gunpowder, bullet tips, and scrap metal. Oh, most of that stuff I have, I think, tucked away. Shotgun shells. Okay, and that makes 6. I don't have a shotgun. Rifle ammo, so like assault rifle-ish, 15. Trank, I'm assuming, tranquilizers, 6. It takes... What? Oh, that's the solution. And tranquilizer shells, which I'm assuming we'd have to craft it for something else. Bait pod. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know how great that is or is not. Complex solution. Is that the one made with the 2 plants? Yes. bullet tips, which are scrap metal. It's just that you have to make components for some of these. Buckshot pellets is just plastic. Okay, no, it's scrap metal. Okay, I didn't know, and it's kind of a little plasticky. Well, that's the same one. I was looking at tips. Tranquilizer shell glass. Okay. Breakable capsules. I'm thinking for the pod, right? Plastic scrap. Well, no, that's two different things. I wonder what you're used for. Oh wait, no, that's unbreakable. That shouldn't be for tranquilizer, right? I wonder what you're. Wait. Noisemaker. Tranquilizer grenade. Oh, breakable capsules for grenades. Widow's lantern? Is that just like, is it better? Interesting. Bandage was the big thing I was looking for, which is cloth and antiseptic. And this is a bandage and more antiseptic. Sure. Storage box. So I'm looking for cloth. Cloth, and I want to gunpowder. Antiseptic. And then I can throw in scrap metal. I can keep all of that. No, wait, what? Cloth and glass can go in. Plastic can go in. I do kind of almost wish it took from the stockpile to craft. At least if it's like next to it. I was wondering what happened there. I'm like, did something just die? But no, that's just, I got too close to that. Okay. Can't do too much, but maybe there's a way to get more resources later. Or do they respawn? Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I would have looted all of the stuff in here. I'm pretty sure there was something else in here. That one. Once I'll guess. Yeah. I've read that one. Huh. Weird that there's just kind of some new stuff in here. Anything new in here? Nope. Okay, so I guess now, since I don't think there's anything to loot here. Oh my gosh, I felt like I didn't have the light on there. I kind of really want to see what's down the elevator. I do want to, I think, finish doing the loop up here to get back to where I died. But I think I also really want to see what in the world's actually just down here. gosh. So like that fancy elevator, I mean, of course it's got all this, and then we just on this like wooden bridge that looks kind of a little bit old and rickety, but that's kind of, I was gonna say the style, but you know. Let me kick the... Okay, it kept knocking into me and it wouldn't let me actually pull my gun out. I think he was literally knocking me back too much for me to pull my gun out. Luckily I saved. Also, I knew I shouldn't have reloaded, but I'm like, well, maybe there'll be a couple more that's going to come at me. Okay, me... What? Okay. Let's see... I have to do all of this again, but I knew I probably should have saved before I left again. But I didn't want to like overly save. Not that I'm against being save scummy, if you will. I could have sworn there was like one more thing of loot, because I don't think I picked up the stuff before saving. Oh. How many... Okay, maybe I did. I would like to make as many of these as I can. Okay, that's apparently it. Well, I guess no real reason to save again. Let's run back up here again. Okay, so there's 2 raptors down there. Oh my gosh, I died, so I have to do... Can they fix this? Like I said, I know this is, I think, an issue that lots of games seem to have. Or they don't save the toggle thing. I do want to look at that in a second. Oh, well, I guess once I get done with all of this shenanigans. No, here. Here. Yes. Will admit, still don't, I don't think that's an option. Don't exactly like the, I have to hold it up to shoot. Because in my mind, this is good. This is a, like, hey, the gun's ready, you're just not, like, holding it up here at all times. You have more screen space that really feels like I should be able to pop off. So. Oh no, somebody has a target on my head. But maybe this time I won't. Weird gun reflection thing there. Get distracted by the fact that the bridge just like dies once we get over here. Any dinosaur wants to fight? I heard you. But one also approached from that side. Where is it? Oh wait, is that it? Let's go and pop one of these. So what's that one over there? I saw something kind of moving a little bit weird. Granted, I was also wondering should I just like fire off a shot, have them come to me, but it looked like there was something. Oh, probably was that plant being a little bit weird. That sounds like something was behind me again. What? Okay, got kind of stuck there. I want to see where this goes. Or maybe this just turned into a regular path. And it's not like it's broken. Oh my gosh, there's so many more buildings out here. Even more villas, really? Very locked. Okay, so one got a hit off on me. Big fence, wall, whatever. Oh! Down here, I didn't notice that. Because I was more interested in the slides. I mean, you had some little nice bits there. Okay. So what? 2 buildings you needed a key on, which I mean might come back down here and look more later when I feel like I have a little bit more resources. But these were, I think, 2 buildings that were both locked. Though granted, there is up here. Well, I guess worst case I die and I just don't go back this way. Guess where that one leads. Is interesting. All these have like a little sand walkway, which I mean, I guess if you're like on beachy stuff, it's not too crazy or out there. Guess that was, oh, that's where we came. Oh, that's how long the elevator. I feel like there's a better way to get down to this from up there. But yeah, this is how close the aviary is, which I feel like the explosion edit you would kind of have heard. Okay. The aviary is a massive sign right there. I am curious to see where that other bridge leads. So this is a dead end. Is that another one up there? It's like that's like blocking the path, but also kind of. I mean, maybe you didn't just walk through it, but maybe. Well, I guess you almost shouldn't really have an old one, but like a log fell and it's blocking the path. I'm going to just like find a T-Rex because I've gone so far. Oh, there's that. Granted, I'm also curious, is one of these going to be the like place I'm looking for? Because it's maybe like so far out here. This is the one where that person is staying. My gosh, there's so many locked ones. I like how she went up here and locked these places. Not like the ones closer by. But maybe that's also why it was such a task to evacuate everybody. Is like, man getting out here and telling all of these people it's time to evacuate. Kind of does feel like... Oh, I was like, what kind of building is this? Oh, I found like a little maintenance shed. No, that's just that. Where... Oh, that was... After I came up the ridge, which was... Did I go down here? Yeah, 'cause I couldn't get to that. That was... Oh, and it was more of a zigzag. Okay. Okay, get off things. Thank you. So... Okay, yeah, this one. My gosh, imagine having to walk all of this distance. I mean, that probably sounds super lazy, but like, from where we entered to go up, like, I was on a more direct path. It sounded different. Oh, he's sleeping. Is he inside the building? I'm like, that sounded different, but yeah, that's because he's sleeping. He is in there, right? I'm not missing a dinosaur. No, I don't like... not really worth it. I don't like how there's this, you know, peeper window for the shower right here. No, not that button. Sure. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I mean... Thank you for not biting me while I was trying to take that snapshot. But I like your other one peeking through the thing there so I get a picture of them in the bathroom. I don't like that window. Especially that right here, because I feel like it's very easy to come to that window. Okay, so that one definitely, I guess, has something in it. Takes forever to get back over to it. But I have at least figured something out. I was like, I hit the Windows like screen capture button instead of Steam's print or like screenshot button. But for like so many games I've played recently, won't let me actually use Steam's screenshot feature for some reason. At least no Super Robot Wars 30 won't, which is interesting. Okay, so they respawned, I believe. I didn't find anything over there worth, you know, living from, so I'm not too upset at that. I hate losing the kind of time. I say losing the time. I don't know. I didn't really gain anything, but man, it's getting kind of late. Oh my gosh, it's beyond late. It's... Okay, I said I was going to finish this, so I am. We just might have to move on here. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. No, I don't want to restart my... I'm having technical difficulties. Oh my gosh, I don't want to return to YouTube Premium. I'm gonna be honest, that service wasn't exactly good compared to comparable services. Guess I want to loot again right quick. Wait, I'm assuming that was enemies respawning? Because I feel like I was noisy enough over there that those two shouldn't. Or like if those were there, I already would have like encountered them. But at least know what's down there, which is nothing for now. Let's see, I've done this. Hopefully these guys don't respond. Of course, I died, so you know. Oh my gosh, that didn't do anything. You. Oh. Hold, there we go. No, oh my gosh, please let me change this to the other one. Yes. And then change it back to the method I would like to actually have. Please just make it where that would just carry over anyways. So looks cool. Where is the path up here? This one. I do want to see though first. Yes, okay. This is the path I was looking for at one point. Because I think I was on one below this. And there's that monorail thing that you clip through. Or was this one I had already... I don't know. So I saw somebody. Maybe I missed that much. Oh my gosh, how am I doing that bad at shooting now? Took like so many bullets to kill them. Okay. Felt like I had to shoot them way more than the 4 times. Maybe 4 was headshots, maybe 5. More the standard, okay. Because I don't know if there's anything in here or not. Feel like probably the answer is not, but you know. I don't know if I've actually checked these or not before. I mean, one of them had a bandage in it, and I am not good at not taking damage from them. So I feel like I'm doing about as good, at least earlier. I feel like I'm a little tilted now. Though it's also well past, I don't say well past my bedtime, it sounds bad. I was definitely planning on being done with this game and doing a couple other things before bed to maybe be in bed by this time. More houses? Or villas? Okay, this one's important. Okay, this is, I think, the boss person's area. That's just the window. Hello! You want to watch me poop? I'm gonna go kill whoever's outside. What's out there above me? Okay, so this is where that... I mean, I guess they could be up there and can jump down at me. Okay. Well, I guess they could... No, it sounds like they're really coming from over there. I'm gonna go check upstairs first. This is gonna be my first body. New dino. Oh, I found a leg. I'm assuming they're not alive without that. Gotta get the keys from somewhere. Maybe from the bag. She has that same... are they not sleeping now? I mean, I'm used to that, like a scripted thing, like I grab that and now maybe the creature's awake and it's gonna jump down. Nothing else. Huh. Well, I have to go check those couple other areas now. But this is basically the thing I needed, and I just needed to go different way. I thought maybe it was just like a winding path, and eventually I'd take them back and forth enough, I'd get up here to the correct spot. But it seems I needed to go back here and go this way, which I thought I saw another path. I just couldn't remember. That was my own footsteps again. My own delayed footsteps. Oh! That does mean I can now go into all of these. I believe. I'm surprised these are open because I don't think I've actually been here and looted these yet. Down here, is this where I'm heading? I feel like I'm getting lost. But I do want to at least maybe go back over there to that hospital area and loot that again. Okay. No, I knew I should be looting. Wait, is it might feel like documents or something. I do want to know what person brought all of this. Bang bug. Okay. It is interesting all that stuff glows red. Oh, I guess maybe you get this many guns too, cause you're going to be, if you're doing multiplayer, you need a couple different guns. Pump it up. Loud weapon, very obviously. Shots will attract attention. Well, I kind of would have expected that. Out of curiosity then, inventory. Shortcut. I kind of want this one too. I can maybe put you on 3, and not even. I don't have any bandages. Okay. I kind of want to see how strong this makes me versus these little dudes, which is probably more worthwhile to say for the other people. But, you know, so I came from, I think, up there. Right? Okay, because this one's, yeah, which I think this one couldn't really be jumped. That one was too long. And of course, I'm assuming that door was locked. This feels like some really good loot to give me. Are you up there or you beneath me? Oh. Hello, friend. Okay, so you were... I'm surprised you couldn't jump the fence. I was too busy trying to... Like, is he up here? Is he beneath me? Where am I hearing him from? What? Okay, camera crew. Okay. So apparently... What were we filming in here? Really? Were we making porno? That's a... we've... This bracket is so in the background. Are we filming porn? Some changing... That's weird. Environmental storytelling and lots of other camera. I'm hoping it is just, you know, camera people, but one being in the bedroom pointing at the bed is interesting. These, I guess that's lights. These locked ones, because this one's just kind of interesting. The locked ones seem to have loot in them, so I'm thinking I'm going to probably be coming back here very shortly to get loot after I get to the main area, because it has some good stuff. We got another pistol, 9mm ammo, 9mm. I want to know what these people would do. I'm like, oh, I guess it makes sense. Nobody at the villa should really exactly have like just a gun with them. Who's bringing the gun down here? Apparently, Ron Johnson was. I think that's dude's name. I mean, hey, it actually got me some ammo and got me another gun, so again, another one that would have been worth... Okay, I came from there. Dinosaur, I'm assuming, jumped down from up there. Apparently the shotgun one-shots interesting the way it just leads it. One shots these dudes, so feels really worth it. Okay, so this was the stairs down. Which I didn't go previously. But this should help me survive a lot better. And I think what was it over there that I got the thing at? Or some, I don't know, one of these things paid off. And maybe that dinosaur I heard was from over there. And there was, I think, nothing really here. Still really looks like a note. Oh, maybe that's a window. Oh, okay, I guess it's some light coming in from that. The weird... I feel like there's also more stuff attached to this. I don't want you just to say, like, oh, it's a weird vaccine place. But it does feel weird to me for this thing to be advertising a vaccine here. Well, maybe this is for some long-term staying people. I mean, maybe you also... I guess maybe you need to... I think you get the shots before you travel. I mean, I don't travel internationally like that. That I get some... Well, I guess we have more immunization stuff or whatever. But like, I don't do that type of stuff. So I don't know, but it just feels like you would do that before you left. Not once you get there. Okay, everything else in here is good. Or maybe these are just some generic medical posters that they got. Oh, some cloth and another med kit, I believe. Or maybe the med kit was over here. Nothing else, okay. Not that way. I want to check. I think this one's the one that actually maybe had some loot in it. Oh, wait, no, this was the bathroom. Oh. Interesting that being on the outside of the place. So that would give you much light. Still kind of surprised there's just like nothing in here. I would have thought at least you might would have got like a no lore thing about something. Okay. Okay. There was, I think, nothing here. Well, last I saw lootable plants. And then I will go this way because I just don't remember if I've technically been up here yet. And I might try to see if I hear a dinosaur. Opening any of these, I haven't. Just because it feels like I am actually getting good loot out of these in particular. Okay. I feel like probably nothing under the stairs. Waiting to find another outline of a shotgun. Okay, this place is good. Let's go whatever this leads now. Okay, this was the main place, which I will quickly check any of these I couldn't get into. I'm not going to do that special other zone. Don't know if there was all too many of these I couldn't get into. But at least it basically seemed like the loot's in the bedroom. It's not more, like I said, that might be a little bit of a food thing. I'm noticing now it's some light switches. I thought that was loot there for a second. Nothing. And nothing, it looks like. Well, I at least checked. I mean, of course, maybe these won't be the ones because they're a little bit too close. This is the one. I'm sure those ones a little bit more out there probably are. Since you have a little bit more ways to go. Really have to journey, and there's a little bit more dinosaurs. I mean, you had a couple to kill here, but this was kind of like the basic amount to kill. Oh, that was that windowsill. Okay, quickly up here. Nope, okay. I mean, this way I'm kind of half expecting to find a rifle. Which I'm also getting, it looks more like assault rifle, automatic rifle, whatever. I guess maybe it could be used for a couple different things, I guess. I'm surprised there's not like some kind of more sniper scoped rifle. I mean, of course, maybe you might use that with the tranquilizer gun. Or like the tranquilizer dots. Maybe there's a second like gun that they use. You can use that ammo on. I mean, admittedly, like rifle bullets is kind of, I don't want to say generic enough, but the name is kind of generic. I mean, lots of things can count as a rifle. Maybe they don't overdo it, but it does feel like, especially with some flying things, I feel like I would like a gun with a scope on it for more range, so I can pick off some things from a distance. That feels like it would be good. This room feels more different. Now, I guess the rocking chair and the clothes and everything. It's definitely a little bit different. Oh, it's just food. For some reason, I thought that was like a note. Like a document to grab. Look at my shotgun. It's just kind of jiggling around as I jump. What? Oh. Maybe all the places could have had that. Another one of these kind of oddly different looking bedrooms. At least I don't think the other ones had like a rocking chair. Rocking chair in them. Oh my gosh, that scared me when I turned the lights on. There's a creature out here to get me. This is when I turn back and he's disappeared. Surprised he's kind of a one-off. I was already there. Nothing else here? No, this is the front of it. Okay. It's light from the window. I like how these have it where you can't get under the stairs. I was really hoping one of these would at least have something. Although maybe some of that's randomly generated, I don't know. I mean, like the loot kind of somewhat at least randomly generated or respawning, so maybe if I visit these again later they would have something. Or do I need to revisit a specific one later for it to have something? But we will be back. I do want to take the monorail. And I guess if you are still here, Yeti, let me know, because I am... if you are, I might try running on over to the greenhouse area to show you that particular puzzle. I do think that one in particular is kind of interesting. That one being messed up stands out to me. Okay, so I got that. Bandages are good. Store. Shotgun's gonna stay. Shotgun ammo can stay. Gunpowder store. Cloths can be stored. Scrap metal stored. Glass stored. Plastic store. I never even really used the trank round, so sure. Something like that, maybe. Oh, I guess too, if you're also here, Jason. This I know I've mentioned that a couple times. I guess it's self-explanatory, but it is. I do think that one stands out as being particularly bad. Granted, I'm not saying that everybody would. Yeah, I feel like I saw some on the ground. I was trying to pick up that. Would maybe notice that all when testing. I mean, I could see maybe not running to every single wall. See if you can go through. But if somebody's noticed why it seems like I've run into lots of walls. Or like fences and other things. It's called after seeing that. I am kind of curious what all can be broken. It is interesting that this place seems to restock every time I come back here. No, not that way, this way. Maybe there's some one-time loot things, and other things are like they're always gonna be something that spawns there. Which, speaking of that, I do want to just come down here and see. There was okay. The lot stuff is kind of interesting on those in particular. There was quite a bit of like loot. Not here. I guess was it the boxes when you first came in here? I don't think I really need more guns. I mean, maybe I can sell them at some point. There was something about like eggs, which looked a little bit like a currency. Weird that the guns respawn, but not like any of the ammo and stuff used by said guns. Also, I could cut across there to quickly go to the water parks. Not water park stuff, well, I guess it is with the water park. To the other hotel areas. Okay, I'm going over here. Let's see, I should be able to get in. Okay, I can't open that one, it seems like. Luckily for me, the monorail is here. And it... Interest. It is ready to go. Like... Okay, so there was just no... I mean, it looks like it should be, but... There's no actual track there, which is also interesting. What are these little doors for on the side? Okay, I'm assuming that would be to call it if it wasn't here.
Please stand back. Doors closing.
Interesting. Okay, let's get the backstory. I think the person. Oh, did we hit the? I think we hit a dinosaur at one point in their stream about here. Though that was, I think that was a plant. They kind of sped through this, which makes sense. It's like a Quetzalcoatl statue. Oh, we're gonna go through here. Neat. But I mean, I'm actually curious to hear what they have to say. So we might be seeing the hole soon. Yep. Really in the top. How do you have an explosion there of all places? What exploded? I think I heard one. Is it really not giving us the tour? Okay, this is neat. I believe it's supposed to be giving you some sort of tour. Did I not hit like a right button? Maybe I need to hit that? I am sad I'm not getting the audio stuff I'm supposed to be getting here, because I think it's supposed to be telling you about something about the island being discovered with dinosaurs already on it.
Construction of Prehistoria began in 1990 after the discovery of a prehistoric ecosystem thriving on an unexplored island in the Pacific Ocean. Previously believed to be extinct, news of these miraculous creatures sent a ripple of wonder and awe around the world. In 1993, construction of the first Prehistoria Park was completed. The park was open to the public, and the mission to preserve these incredible animals began. On behalf of everyone at Inveracorp, welcome to Prehistoria.
I thought that was going to be longer than that, so I think I had heard all of it. Interesting too on the first Prehistoria Park. So, are there others? Did we bring creatures from other places? Okay, watch the gap. Over to here. What? That has me very curious. Okay, where is a save point? No smoking. No, not anything. Where do I want to go from here? I think I might try running by the okay, I might try running past. Oh, there we go. That Botanical Gardens area. And I think we might see a Triceratops or something soon. Yeah, it's kind of funny to me, all the ambulances everywhere. I mean, just I think we have lots of ambulances. Drawing my attention here for what exactly? Oh, here we go. I guess that's one of the. Who are you? Wait, do you have the? Are you a meat eater? Oh wait, or are you like a Therizinosaurus, but your claws not as long? I'm trying to see just your size is kind of big. Also, it's kind of weird to me that you're being, or that you have been killed and sort of eaten a little bit. Okay, we're on Main Street, which I'm trying to remember because they ended soon after this. Where they went to get to like corporate offices. Center access. Is it this way? Medical center. Might come back for that. Want to see if I can find that place a little bit quick. Because I kind of want to save. Okay, well, I don't know where that's really going. That's taking me a little too far away right now. Okay, Stegosaurus. Not that those things are peaceful. Sunken forest. That sounds neat. I mean, it's an herbivore, so I mean, it should be good. I mean, I'm not expecting him to charge me. Maybe what galley? You just look bigger. Interested you're laying around. Are we okay? Are we okay? Yeah, but he ran into me and bumped me like he was running right straight for me. Kind of could be running straight for me. Also was at least charging, but there could be like a predator here scaring somebody. That would be some neat behavior. Okay, prehistoric control, which is the command. So I believe there's a save in here. There's a metal detector going. It should really be going off for me. Stanley, after everything you have done for me, I wanted to thank you. Are you free tonight? Dinner once we get to the mainland. Maybe less wine this time, haha. XO Samantha. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can turn on a light or something. Plastic. Okay, that's, I guess, a different note than the other one I read. Stanley, when you entered the server room, you said everything looked fine. They are not fine. They're dripping. That's not good. Someone has poured water all over. Well, that's somebody deliberate. This is sabotage, no doubt. Without the network, we can't access the security feed, and that leaves the entire park vulnerable. This could be extremely dangerous. Please get in touch with me as soon as possible, Jerry. Okay. It's also I forgot to mention this. The 93, I think, is kind of interesting. What was it, 90s? Or does it say in the 90s? I forget. It's kind of, I think, was it? I don't think the one of the books was 93. Was it? Was the park made in 93 in the movie Jurassic Park? I know that is something related to Jurassic Park. I forget what exactly that would be. Sky, I know you just did 2 weeks in the Spino bunker, but we need all rangers on deck. Can you check back in and meet us at Raptor Ridge on the Claw Maze side? Something's going on with the gates around the park, so be careful on your way, Daniel. Okay. Okay. So I feel like there was something here that was supposed to be locked, but I could actually just walk into. What I saw the streamer do. Okay, there's a basic bathroom. I am positive that there is somewhere around here to save. I just don't know where that is yet. Was this the tunnels? It's just outside. How was it that you got upstairs again? Well, if I could even just save, I'd be happy. Okay, I thought I remember one of these doors being able to kind of... I hate saying brute force, because I think it was just like you clicked on it a couple times and it opened. I wish there was an easy way for me to tell where a save thing was. But I know I think it kind of highlights... Oh my gosh, this one's not on the wall. Okay. I'll put it in slot 3 for now. I do want to right quick run and find the greenhouse. I think it's right around the corner here. Because this is a very funny thing to me. Okay. I heard somebody's footsteps called. If it looks like it did for them, you need security access card. Okay, that part's physical, but you know, I mean, unless it's where you shoot it out, but it feels like a very weird thing to be able to like get into is here, considering the way that's kind of set up. Stone moss, a rare bioluminescent moss native to the island. Emits a faint directed. Okay, calms the nervous system. Yes, that's what I mix with the other plant to make knockout stuff. What? Alright, native to the island, this bush-like plant emits a strong organic musk, that attracts, that activates feeding behavior from herbivores, megafauna, field tests, confirm its effectiveness when combined with a bait pod. Okay, so that's just, I guess, this is the bait thing. And it is kind of feel like it's sort of named aphrodisiac, which is interesting. Or similar to that. There we go. The combat roll across. Spine leaf, I already have a couple of these. Okay, grab you, and there was like one, there we go. And have I grabbed everything in here? Because I wanted to grab everything in here before I hopped off. Because it might respawn. So I want to have that for later. Okay. Which is also why I kind of, you see me walk up against all the glass. That's kind of why. I do want to finish checking this building. Or just a little bit more. Where was here? Green security access required. Okay, I thought there was some way they managed to get more into here. And already up to the second layer, because I don't think they did anything too special. They didn't parkour or anything. They just were able to get on up to the second level. I think one of the doors just kind of opened for them. Again, that feels surprisingly reasonable for coffee at an amusement park island resort thing. I guess not just amusement park, more dinosaur zoo thing. Protecting the past is protecting the future. What was that? I missed that very first part. EnviroCorp. Rivera. Okay, I checked that decently enough. Trying to think, where else would they have gotten in it? Oh yeah, it's about like the monorail stuff. Like this is kind of noticeable because like you could easily walk up there and do some stuff. Well, I guess I'm actually going to go ahead and just end it here. There's definitely lots more exploring to do. Lots more of this game to do. I'm having fun, and I'm looking forward to playing it again some more later. Which, let me get back up to chat. Just woke up. How's the game going? It's still going pretty deep. I mean, it has some flaws, but it's fun. I did get my butt kicked a couple times at the villas, but I actually found the right place to find the key at. I went to one of the villas and found this dude. It was in a house, but no, the porno house was a different one. One person just had the shotgun with a whole bunch of shotgun shells. And it one-shots the raptors, so I'm kind of packing now, and I've made it to Main Street, had some galleys and some stegosaurus wandering around. I think they're chill with me, but they kind of charged me, and I'm at the command place where I thought you could get some stuff at, but it seems like I'm not. But I think maybe one of these doors was bugged in. I'm surprised they've actually fixed that. I believe there was a way to get through one of these previously. I think it literally was just like walking into it, or you clicked it a couple times and it was like, okay, yeah, I'm opening now. Let me just make sure it's not. I think it was this one. You just clicked on enough times and it opened. Or you interacted with this and it was like, hey, yeah, you're good now. Cool. One of these in particular was like that. It was just, oh, you're good now. Cool. Have fun. But yeah, I don't know. Still having fun with it. Still definitely a weird game. I'm curious how many guns they have, cause I have, of course, the shotgun. I guess you could potentially get other types of the guns. I have a pistol and a tranq pistol, and the only other weapon type is rifle, which looks more like standard AR-15 type, like magazine things. I'm assuming more rapid fire gun that feels like it would be really nice to have a like scope, zoom in, shoot some things from a distance gun. I'm curious because it just says rifle. Could it be useful too? I mean, it feels kind of weird, but maybe you could use some ammo types between them. It also have the tranq gun. I have a tranq pistol. It would make sense for a maybe longer range rifle. I mean, I feel like I see more stuff where you have a longer range one. I'm curious if we get any of those at some point, and maybe they just have a few ammo types, but you can use them with different sort of guns, or if it's just here's your 4 gun types. Okay, that would make sense, I guess. I know there's an armory. There's one of the things up here. You get like a key card for an armory. No idea what that actually is. Well, let me see. Conference room. COS upstairs. Ranger command. I think it was probably the Ranger command. Park control. But how do I get up there? Toiletsburg. I didn't actually ever notice those signs before. Oh yeah, this was the human. What was it? Rec sources. I mean, but that is still one that stands out to me. Staff services. Where is the stairs? Administration. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and call it here because it is kind of late. Not too bad, but I do have some stuff to do tomorrow. It's not too much stuff. And there is a lot to explore here. Still wish you could actually, walk on these, because that would be kind of cool. But I get that would also probably make it too easy to go places. Okay, so you have this. Now, I don't think. Did I see pictures of those? Those could be in the game. I don't think I actually saw a galley area either. So there might be a couple things that's not listed as a creature type. What? For Sam. What? What in the world? This is somebody's like a dead dog. I'm not reading it quick enough. Wait, who is this for? This? Oh, wow, that's recent. Maybe they did update this game because I'm assuming this is for Sam Neill. I guess that's his hat. So I feel like he died after this game released, or like, right? Is this game released? Huh. Interesting. I'm kind of surprised that is that's in here. Just I don't know, it just feels very recent. Also, I can never remember, was that a plesiosaur? Of course, there's lots of different, I think, types of those. I hope they're in the game. That too much water-based shenanigans. But yeah, I guess that's a good place to call it. I do want to show off, because I think it is interesting, the other stuff in the intro. And also, just look at them again. I know that there's also... It's not Ixovinator, because the ones that they have in, like, the Jurassic Park games. Because there's another one. I think it has, like, a shorter neck, though, but it has, like, I think some crazy, gnarly teeth. But I just also think, somebody who likes some dinosaur stuff, I am always interested to see what creatures are chosen, because I mean, most of the time it's like the mainstream ones. But every now and then you get some that kind of stand out. It's like, oh, that's kind of surprising. Imagine being the Brachiosaurid. Is that somebody? Is that a flying one? Because the only one that has named is Quetzalcoatlus, which we have seen. Or as I believe it's Quetzalcoatl. What? No. Was it? No, that's just the aviary. But I'm assuming that's the ones. At least one of the bigger ones. It makes us, I guess, have some other flyers. And then you have him here, which is interesting. And was that him again? Was that the Dino Suches? And then you just kind of snap back to here. We had some interesting some ones here, which is I'm kind of excited to play more of this, especially now I'm in like the open world. I think I'm gonna get majorly lost. That is so much to have to keep up with, because that's lots of dinosaurs. Yeah, I'm just curious. Does it say how many on the Steam page? Respond to your feedback. It's the survival mode stuff. It looks like somebody walking on the bottom of the ocean, but I'm assuming that's the tunnel. That was them definitely shooting a gun at a T-Rex walking, but and you get a diving suit and go in the water. I'm not actually looking forward to that part because the water stuff isn't. The water controls are kind of bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying it. It definitely has lots of rough edges. It looks like the reviews are a little bit more positive than they were when I first saw this game come out, which is also kind of franchise is Claw. I'm surprised it counts as a franchise. There was lots more negativity when the game first dropped. But it does interest me. Okay, the other game looks kind of almost similar, but like fantasy, a little bit more like Fantasy Arc. Interesting. It looks more survival crafty than this game, which is curious. Let's see, what else do they have? I'm just curious what the screenshots they have on here. You got the big aquarium stuff. I hope I get to daytime stuff at some point. Some megalodons. You're there in the daytime with Do I have that gun? Oh, it's definitely rough. But I will admit, pretty fun. I could see this almost being fun with other people. I mean, it's probably a little bit I could definitely see the game being more jank with more people, as most things kind of are. This might be kind of fun. Also, it's interesting. It does feel very open world, but also stuff isn't seemingly majorly deloading. I mean, there's probably something set up to do it, but I'm not getting loading screens and stuff going between areas, which is interesting. I'm seeing if there's anything, but is it too much? It might be too much water, but I don't really too much mind. Stories part. But I don't know. It's been interesting so far. I don't regret. Let me. You don't need to do that. I don't regret picking this up. I have enjoyed it enough. I mean, gosh. Let's see. Well, I guess what's my playtime of this? I have managed to play it for 5.5 hours, which I feel like is pretty good. I don't hate it as of yet. I mean, I'm looking forward to play more. Honestly, probably could play more if it wasn't 3:33 in the morning, and I still have a couple hours worth of stuff to do. So yeah, I guess I probably need to go ahead and hop on off. But honestly, feels like a good pickup so far. So until next time, Betuor Gripley signing off. Goodbye and a wonderful day, and I hope to see you in a future stream. I don't know when, because I might be a little funky the next couple days. Until